Hello, hold on. Oh, hold on. I just need one more. I just need one more thing. Hold on, okay? Here I go. Let it rip. Haha. Oh fuck. Hold on. I just need one more piranha roll, okay? I just need one more. Oh fuck. What? Hold on. Hold the fuck on, okay? Fuck! This game has everything. It even has gambling. I love RNG for drops, for side quests. Isn't that so fun? I love gambling. Yeah. Oh, surely that's Piranha Roll, right? Yeah, I did it! I got all 5! Woohoo! Yay! How'd you like my smooth moves? Alright. Save. Yay!
Oh?
Thank you, 7475. Thank you, Hot Pockets fan. For the hamster supas. Okay, I saved my game. I'm closing it. I'm turning off my Switch and putting it away. Okay, here I am. What? Moyu? Moyu. Thank you for the raid, Desu. Ah. Moyu. Eimi Isami from Face Connect. Oh yeah, I forgot. Before the Euphoria panel, I told Muyu the Riz King from LA is fucking dead. I forgot about that. Alright. We have to bring justice to the Riz King of... Yeah. I was so sad. Here, look at his dead body. I should probably investigate... Izami's a bitch! Okay, never mind. I can't show you his dead body because Izami has other priorities, I guess. Alright, let's see. Shit. Wait, I just got up. I just got out of bed. Okay, hold on. York, thank you. Hi, Amy. I have to take a math test to try and get a job. Lol, LMAO. It sucks. Can we look at the folder before we start? Lol. No! Is this edging? Actually, okay. You know what? Whatever. Fuck you. Go study for your math test, nerd. Maganami, thank you. Fly high, Riz King of LA. You were taken from us far too soon. My gambling go. He wasn't even a gambler. This guy was a fraud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah. Shinko Kutsuki's tomorrow. Oh my god, chapter 3 is dropping tomorrow. Ah, okay, anyways. Oh god. He's not even from LA. He's not American. He's not even a gambler. What does this guy even do? Be the first victim of the fucking game? Yeah, whatever. Alright, hold on, I gotta like wake up a bit. Hi everyone, hi. Shit, I don't have water. I really was just like slack-jawed, eyes like half open, playing Xenoblade in bed. I was like, oh yeah, time to rebuild Colony 6. Oh look, we're inside the Bionis. What if the Bionis is actually alive? Oh, don't be silly, Shulk. That'd be fucking insane. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's just keep on moving ahead. Oh, we're all British, by the way.
Hi.
Anyways. Zoe's happy 29 months, Desu. Yo, Amy, can you buy me tongue to her in Fortnite? I'd rather buy you Jax. What did she mean by that? Just kidding. I'm not paying for anything. Fund your own Fortnite consumption. I need to buy myself Jax, actually. I need to hop on that. I saw Leah was playing Fortnite earlier. I need to get that. Although I don't know which account to use, cause... Question mark? I forget if I changed my username in my old account or not. I remember buying the Miku thing twice, but then deciding, wait, I could just change my old account and have all my old skins and shit. But then I don't fucking know. 7475, thank you. Boss Ham, can you do a funny little noise? But I'm always doing funny little noises. That's my whole thing. Just stay tuned to the stream. Smacks you. Hump, 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 hump. Hump, hump, hump. Pomni goons are immaculate. Alright, let's dial it back a bit. Okay, we... Guys, I'm actually really scared they're gonna do an alternate ending on YouTube. Like, it's not possible, right? There's no way they rendered out and voiced and like produced an entirely separate ending for the theater and the YouTube releases, right? There's no way. But why are they uploading things like that? Why are there inconsistencies between how it actually went and the image and the thumbnail? I don't get it. I'm so scared. Alright. Anyways. Okay. Well. Is the audio good, by the way? It's like super quiet for me. I don't know if that's like on my end or if my fan is just like super fucking loud. Sounds okay. So I just need to boost it on my end. And hope that when like I get notifications or alerts, I don't get my ears like blasted. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we gotta do a recap. What went on in Rewritten Act 2 Daily Life? They introduced the werewolf game mechanics. And then people immediately started fist fighting in the cafeteria. Exaggeration. But I don't even know his name. I already forgot his name. Shogi? Shit, I don't know. He was like, Shion's a bitch and a liar and a murderer. And then everyone was, oh, the idol. He was being a diva. Everyone was, my ears. Okay, you know what? I'll just keep it that way. It's funnier. Okay. Hi. Sato, thank you. What are you even gambling for, man? You already hit Trem. Get this guy out of here. Hi. Ow. Ouchie. Smolf now? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hi. I need YouTube to introduce targeted gifts because I'm scared. Shit's scary. Hi. Hold on, I need to like fix. I'm like leaning in. So this is me relaxing in my chair, right? This is me like hunched over my desk trying to look at this small ass game screen. This shit is like 300 pixels wide. Oh dear.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you, motherfuckers. I guess.
Hi.
All right. Okay, so dick measuring contests, nepo baby sleepovers, cultural tone, clashing, blackout, the blackout, right? Blackout, blackout. Thank you for the gift, memories. Okay, all right. Hey, Xion.
Hi.
Let's do our best to investigate. Okay, yay! Let me play the game!
Hi.
You're gonna make me pull out the Xenoblade again. I'll never be able to find out who killed the Rich King of LA now.
Hi.
I need to.
Hi.
Actually, you know what? Maybe while this is rolling, while you guys are rolling your freaking addictions, I should put up tomorrow. I should put up tomorrow's waiting room. So, chapter 3, daily life, right?
Hi.
Okay. Okay, chapter 3, daily life. What should my caption be?
Hi.
What should the title for chapter 3, daily life, part 1 be?
Hi.
Shinku returns from FaceCon. Shinku's post-con depression.
Hi.
Shinku Kutsuki's post-con depression. Alright. Alright, perfect.
Hi.
That's actually really good, thank you. Where is my files? Text file. Okay, chapter 3, daily life. Okay. Bitches and whores! Fuck you.
Hi.
Fuck you, fuck you. Chapter 3. Oh. 3.
Hi.
Daily life. Okay. Export chapter 3. Chapter 3 daily life.
Hi.
Shinkutsuki's post-con depression. Danganronpa Antebellum lockdown playthrough. Should I like abbreviate that to just DRNT, like the official
Hi.
the official acronym? Let me see, like hashtags here. Are there any? No, that does not show up anything Danganronpa. Okay, I'll just keep it the full name then. They keep gambling! They keep gambling! Okay, Shinkakutsuki's post-con depression, Danganronpa Antebellum lockdown playthrough.
Hi.
Alright, and then thumbnail. Turn that off, turn that off.
Hi.
Okay, public at 10 p.m. on Friday. There you go. Yay!
Hi.
They keep gambling! Mimo Smof is okay with this spamming.
Hi.
Fuck my life, bro.
Hi.
Taito, thank you. Let it ride. No. We have a job to do. yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10
Hi.
kills on the board right now, just flipped out Tomato Town. It just Hot Pockets, man, thank you. No eating this month, must gamble. I hate you. Those are strong words. I don't actually hate you. It was an exaggeration.
Hi.
It's an exaggeration of my frustration. For I wish you to eat. Billions must eat. Everyone must eat food. Food is so good for you. Meanwhile, Zoinks with the one gifted member, like he's part of the crew. Okay.
Hi.
Alright. Random kid. Sorry.
Hi.
It's just too easy. It's like low-hanging fruit. 7475 still rolling. Okay. Hashtag whatever.
Hi.
Super Computer, thank you. Damn it, Amy. Why couldn't you not have played Danganronpa another? I played it off stream!
Hi.
Sorry, I wanted to play it by myself! Although, everyone should be thankful. No, actually, no.
Hi.
I'm thankful I didn't play Danganronpa another on stream because I would have been really mean about the machine translation. And all the changes that were done. I would have been really mean. And that's not nice. Mean is like the opposite of nice, right? So be thankful. Why'd you have to have such incredible taste
Hi.
at the Gato, thank you. We indeed have a job to do here. We gotta gamble. No, you don't! No, we don't! What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on! Mui wants to eat me. Yeah! Yay! He's in the lucky 38 right now. Fuck! Hot Pockets, friend, thank you. Mean is like the opposite of nice. Yes, that is what I said. And yes, it is true. Oh man. Sniffles. I really might as well just plug in my Switch and boot up the Xenoblade. Are they done yet? I can wait. Wait, no, I have to be stern, right? I have to be stern. What if I just mute you guys and like play the game anyway? What if what if we just hide the alerts and ignore you? You won't get rewarded for your bad habits. Hump. Hump. Grrr. To hop at the start of yesterday's stream, but I hope you had a wonderful FaceCon. I did, thank you! Thanks to you, Tattoo! I had a magical time and all the lab hams are so awesome. Lab ham community is the best and it's because you're a OC. I'm glad you had fun this the volunteering, Dachu. Thank you. And helping with the meet and greets, Dachu.
Hi.
We are all evil and mean, me especially. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the lab hams who volunteered at FaceCon are actually super evil and menacing and conniving and malicious at heart. And they have a deep-rooted evil within them. This is why they volunteered to be... That's why they worked for free for Kevin H2O Sakana Lee for free. It can only be a symptom, an indication of their bad character that they did that. Thank you. Amy hates free money. Gah!
Hi.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, is it
Hi.
is it we go now? We're still letting it right out. We can go now, right? Right? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Hi.
I'm just... Amy gets trolled. Amy gets trolled? Oh yeah, I'm proud to expose that I DM'd Leah on Twitter fan art of Adachi Persona 4 getting touched and she seemed to really like it. Peace sign. What is this?
Hi.
Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I'm on 4%! Oh shit. Okay, where's my charger?
Hi.
Charger doko. Oh, what the fuck? Plug that shit in.
Hi.
Is it plugged? It's charging. Okay, it's charging. Yay! I got my you really give you mammy. Why is everyone gambling? Fuck! Fuck! Grrr. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wait. Whatever. We're going. That's it, right?
Hi.
Wait, I thought... Oh no, it's still catching up. There's still a whole bunch... I'm muting this shit! Fuck you! We're going! Hack you! Hack you! I'm ignoring you! Fuck you! Hey. You figured out something? I legitimately forget this guy exists. I was about to ask you that, actually. I probably have. I wasn't here when the body was discovered, but based on the story you told us, I was wondering why you all couldn't hear anything going on inside the kitchen. What do you mean? After hearing my question, Yama began knocking on the wall facing the dining hall.
The truth is...
This room is rather bad at soundproofing. I learned this when I got to the dining hall with Katsuragi earlier. As you and she were talking, I stood in front of the door. I could hear everything you said quite clearly. Of course, the noise was a bit muffled because we were in different rooms, but I doubt any noise inside the kitchen would go unnoticed by the people inside the dining hall. I see. So we can eliminate the possibility of Shoji being killed during the meeting at the dining hall. Right, if he was killed here while we were eating, we would have heard everything. And chances are, it's likely that he would scream, right? we didn't hear anything.
Of course.
You're right. So if the culprit wanted their crimes to go unnoticed, they would have two options. 1, kill Shoji in the kitchen before someone gets to the dining hall. Or 2, kill Shoji somewhere else and quietly drag his body into the kitchen as everyone is busy with breakfast. Izumi is super smart and is a mystery novel writer. I wonder what option the culprit went with. Alright, okay. Okay, I need to not lean in so bad, okay? I'm gonna adjust my model, and if I end up covering the screen more than I already am, tell me to unshrimp. Thank you.
13, happy 21 months desu. It's been so many months. It has been a gift, you might say.
We're going to beat you to death.
Teehee. Alright. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Izumi, want to investigate the body together? Sorry, I'm already taken. I think I'll do that later. Oh, never mind. Izumi, do you feel any better yet? Oh yeah, and these two had a heart-to-heart for some reason. Yes. Actually, I've been going around checking every corner of the kitchen. Did you find anything? Well, I'm not sure, but I think this cabinet next to Shoji is a bit suspicious. Come here. Hanako opened the cabinet. Water? Hold on, I gotta... Wait, Ganban entered the gambling ring? But she also ended it. Hashtag, girl power. Where the fuck is my alert source? There you go. Okay. Alright. Yes, yes! Water? From the beginning, this base cabinet was empty, so I thought there would not be any reason to open it. Okay, this is what I get for... Okay, alright. Could it be a leakage of some sort?
No.
I don't think so. If you take a closer look, no water pipes are exposed within this space. So this water must have come from an outside source. But I'm not certain where it originated from. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if this is helpful at all, but I do believe it is worth mentioning. No, you've done well, Hanako. I will write this down.
Thank you.
Thank you, Izumi. Izumi's only, like... I'm too mean to Izumi. I'll cut him some slack.
Sup?
Hey. What? You seem strangely calm, Kishibe. When you have unrestricted internet access since you're 5 years old, you get desensitized to things like this. I've seen worse gore on the crime scene sub. This is nothing. Weird flex, but okay. Anyways, I've been curious about what might have caused the blackout. So I'm head to the breaking room. If you want to talk to me, you know where I'm at. Aren't you gonna investigate his body? Small room, too many people, claustrophobic. I can handle dead humans, but being around the living ones gives me major discomfort. Small room. See you later. Okay. Brat.
Spicy calamari, happy 6 months desu.
Hey, Hoshino. Did you figure out something? This red envelope. I knew it was familiar. Is it? I gotta go. Oh, okay! No, she's really valid for that. You don't have to explain anything to Izumi. Without saying another word, Hoshino left. I wonder if there are any clues in here. Considering this fucking trash can was the reason I reached a wrong conclusion the last time, I'm not leaving this room until I've checked every nook and cranny of this thing. I looked inside the bin and saw... Huh? There's something in here! Let's get it out! There's no fucking way. A flashlight. It looks brand new. I think this might have come from the storage. What is this doing here? I don't recall seeing any light during the blackout, so if the culprit used this flashlight, when could they have done it? Or was it even used at all? I'll note this down. Interesting. This freezer. I need to check what's inside of it. So with all my strength, I open the door. Huh? Izumi!
What? Look! Xian finger pointed to the barely visible scratch marks on the metal door. What are those marks? They look like they were created by some sharp object. Although, I haven't figured out why they're there. I should note this down anyways. Okay. Maybe someone had really, really strong nails.
Izumi.
Hey, have you finished writing that down yet? Huh? What is it, Xion? Did you find something in there? Can you close the door? With you inside it, why? Yes, I'll explain later. It's cold inside. Are you sure you can handle that? Of course. Close the door, count to 10, then let me out. Okay. 10, 9. Okay, no. I continued counting. Then I opened the door. You alright?
Horrible.
It's so cold inside. Is this temperature normal for walk-in freezers? I don't think it should be necessary for any freezer to be this cold. I assume you'd already known that. Am I wrong? Why did you ask me to lock you inside? I'll explain, but please just answer me this. Did you hear anything I said while I was inside the fridge? Nope. Okay, so it's soundproof. Should I note that down? Yes. Also, there is no way to open the freezer door from the inside. I tried everything and I couldn't find a handle or a lock to get out of there. Huh? Didn't they establish this in the prologue? Or Act 1? Isn't that dangerous? Of course, but I don't think it's coincidental that this freezer was designed that way. Since we're in a killing game, I wouldn't be surprised if the mastermind did this on purpose. This freezer was probably made to kill. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can investigate in this room besides the body. Take a deep breath, Kakaru. You can do this. You're doing this for Shoji, for all of us. Be brave. You've done it once, you can do it again.
Oh, hey.
Alright, here we go. Poor guy. Damn. Oh well. Laying on the cold, sterile floor. It wasn't that sterile, let's be real. Was Shoji's lifeless body. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing this for Shoji, after all. We're all doing this for him. I need to focus on investigating. I'm sorry, Shoji, but to find your killer, I'll have to examine your body. Are you familiar with how coroners are able to determine the time of death of murder victims, Izumi? Yeah, time of death is dependent on the body temperature of the victim. The older the corpse is, the lower its temperature, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great, and the freezer was important. Oh yeah. Oh, good, I expected that you would know. Try touching the body.
I don't know. That's icky. Cooties.
Time to be serious.
You can do it. This is a necessary step in solving the case. If it makes you feel better, just know Shoji would have appreciated you for what you'll do. Stop breakdancing at the corpse. No! Okay. Touching a dead person. I thought about asking why Iriyama couldn't just do it himself. Why is he forcing me to do this? But that's a selfish thought. I can't just rely on others to do things I don't want to do all because I'm too weak. It's okay, Kakaru. You can do it! Just seeing his dead body alone makes me feel nauseous. I took an anxious-filled gulp and touched Shoji's neck. It's cold. No, it's very cold. Does this mean he's been dead for a long time? Normally that would be the case, yes, but there's something that concerns me. What is it? Are you talking about the walk-in fridge? Well, we can't know for sure if that's the culprit's intention. But by looking at his skin and fingers, I could tell his body experienced some level of frostbite damage. Dang. Seems to be first to second degree of frostbite from my observation, evident by the redness of his skin. Not to mention his clothes feel a bit damp, likely caused by the frost on his body melting. In short, it's obvious that he spent time in that refrigerator. So he died by the stab wound, then the culprit threw his dead body in the freezer to cover up the time of death? Or was he alive while in the freezer but died of hypothermia?
True.
That's Good question. I have flashbacks to chapter 2 of Super Danganronpa another 2. Hold on. Like, my first gut reaction would be like, surely he didn't get stabbed first, because then how would he have the energy to like claw at the door to get out? But I realized he needs to have been stabbed first, or else the blood wouldn't be flowing from his body, right? Is that how that works? Fuck. I think you'd be able to answer that, Izumi. Seriously? Fine, I'll remember to bring it up during the trial. Wait, his face! Was he hit by something?
Not too shabby.
Nice catch, Izumi. But that begs the question. What did the culprit hit him with? They punched him. Really? Yeah, I can tell. It was an awfully mighty punch, too. Would that punch be enough to knock him out?
No.
I don't think so. The assault seems to only be strong enough to give him a black eye, not internal damage to his brain. I said internal because he could have bashed his head on a hard object as a result of the attack, which in turn could lead to a loss of consciousness. However, I don't find any external injuries around his head. So, to conclude, no, the culprit did not knock Shoji unconscious. Oh, that's some pretty good information. Thank you, Yuriyama. Is there anything left to investigate on his body? Because if not, I would really like to
Wait,
leave.
hold on.
There's something I wanted to take a look at. Let me take the knife out. Wait! Stand back and let the grown-ups do it, will you? Okay, yay. Iriyama knelt down and grasped the knife. Are you sure this won't mess up the crime scene? Well, it will, but you know.
No.
If I'm the one doing it, then it won't. Yay! Then slowly but surely, Iriyama pulled the knife out with intense concentration. And done. That's a weird blood pattern. I just want to ask, do you need to be medically trained to pull a knife out of a dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, even doing this needs absolute precision. You don't want this knife to cause any other damage to the body. For example, if the knife makes contact with a vital organ while you're pulling it out, it could alter the result of the investigation. I think he's just making shit up. I see. Hey, doesn't that knife look damaged? Why did I get like a flashbang of Maid Sakana's head tattoo? Huh? There are bumps everywhere on the surface. That couldn't have happened if the culprit only used it to stab the victim. That's strange. Okay, noted. By the way, Izumi, just a trivial question. If you were stabbed like Shoji here, would it be a good idea to pull the knife out of your body? No? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Do you know why? Because the knife is acting like a dam to protect your blood from flowing out. So if you pull it out, you could die from blood loss. Therefore, it would be best to get help as soon as possible rather than trying to deal with it yourself. Right? I think?
Cool.
Wow, I'm impressed. But that leads us to our second question. There's more? Do you know why when I pull the knife out of Shoji's body, blood doesn't come out? Is it because he's dead? Corpses stop bleeding after a certain point post-mortem, right? Oh, good job! No wonder you're a crime writer. What the fuck is he? Why is he talking to me like that? Granted, I'm the one reading his lines like that, but still. Do you know this, Izumi? Oh, wow! Of course you know it! You're such a good mystery crime writer. Oh my god, you knew this? As expected, Izumi. Wow! He's 2 inches away from calling you a good boy. 2 inches is average. I think I understand why you're asking me all these questions now, and I think I understand why this was necessary, because look at my main character, dog. Because that information might come in handy during the trial, right? Probably. We'll have to see how the trial goes to determine whether that info is useful. If there's nothing else this knife has to offer, I'm gonna put it back in. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to investigate in this room. Let's go somewhere else. I feel sick. Hey, Izumi. We should head to the garden and ask the people for their alibis.
Okay, sure.
He's so sus. You're so weird. Thanks for helping me with the investigation. You're weird. Okay. Alright, garden time.
Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting.
Leave the room, y'all. Hello, dog boy. Nishino, are you alright? Oh my god, he actually sniffled. What voice did I give him? Did I give him the Moe beam?
Shoji didn't deserve this. I couldn't do anything.
Hey, Nishino, it's alright.
Maganami, thank you.
Izumi fumbled the first trial so bad, Kazuta is trying his best to make sure bro doesn't end up on suicide watch again. You know what? Yeah. Oh my god, you reminded me of like the post-trial where fucking Kazuta was like, you good, man? Cause Izumi was having like a breakdown and it was just the two of them and it was a really weird conversation. What a weird guy. Am I... Hey, Nishino, it's alright. Can't say I know how you feel, but I know for a fact that you tried your best to protect him.
No! I failed him as a friend. I promised myself I would look out for him, that I wouldn't allow anybody else to die. So why? I felt like I tried my best. Now I know I was never enough.
Nishino! That's not true!
Even when everybody had turned their backs against Shoji, you were the only one who was there for him. You did everything you could, Nishino. You're a good friend to Shoji. So chin up, yeah? Shoji wouldn't want to see you like this.
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't be crying like this. Let's try our best to solve this case.
Nishino, I didn't have the chance to say it, but thank you.
What?
I thought it was unfair that you have to be the one to clear my name. So that's why I ignored you, despite all the times you were trying to reach out to me. I'm sorry for that. You shouldn't have to carry the burden of protecting my life.
Shion.
Remember when you stood up for me at the last trial? I know that I'd never show it, but what you did really meant a lot to me. I was so terrified of everyone yelling at me. I thought I was going to die. But when you stood up and defended me, you reminded me that I shouldn't give up, and that there's a fighting chance for me to survive. So, thank you for that. You're a good person, Nishino.
No, Shion! You're able to keep fighting because you're a strong person! I wouldn't have known what to do if I was in your position. I wouldn't know if I can continue fighting. I probably shouldn't keep making this conversation so somber, huh?
Well, Shoji's kind of dead. I think it's okay to be a little sad.
So I'll say this. Thank you, Shion. Your words mean a lot to me. I'll try my best to bring justice to Shoji.
No need to thank me. I'm glad I could bring you back to your right headspace to continue this investigation. Now then, I want to ask something, Nishino. Is your stomach alright?
Huh? Not really.
Izumi told me earlier you might have been poisoned. Do you think it's true?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's what Yuriyama said, but we have no conclusive evidence for that. When did your stomach pain start?
After last night's dinner, I thought it was food poisoning, but since no one else got a stomachache, Iriyama might be right about someone trying to poison me.
This might be important. Please, note it down, Izumi.
You don't need to tell me.
Alright. Well, if you're not feeling well, you should probably take a rest. There's no need to force yourself to investigate. You could put your trust in us.
Thank you. I want to help, I really do. But seeing Shoji like that, I can't face him.
It's alright. Thank you for the information, Nishino. Yeah, no worries. We'll try our best.
Thank you, guys. Good luck.
Okay. Who do... I'm already, like, speculating. Who the fuck... I feel like since it's been a week since I last played, I can't be too sure what the fuck is going on. Oops. Hey, guys! You okay, Yui? You don't look so well.
About that, I cannot investigate since, according to my contract with the devil, I'm not allowed to witness a dead body or I'll be cursed for 7 years.
Oh, well, it's fine if you don't want to investigate. But are you scared, Yui?
It's that obvious, huh?
It's all right.
Oh, right, well... Right, low XP bar guy, okay. Hey, it's alright. I'm also terrified of the scenario we're in. What just happened?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help.
No, that's normal. We're all humans here. Not everyone is mentally built to handle these kinds of situations.
I can see it now. I'll try to search around the garden, see if there are any clues.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'll come with you.
Yeah, thank you too. No, I should be thanking you for helping investigate the crime scene. You're very brave. Testo, happy 29 months, Testo. Amy, I'm finally home. Did you like my dancing in front of the robot cam in the happy? Am I allowed to say no? I was attacked by T-poses and dabbing in 2026. So unabashed and so potent. It's okay. /J/lighthearted. Smiles.
Hikari, are you okay? Do I look like I'm fine? That was like the most traumatic moment I've ever experienced. Please leave me be. I need to go take a breather. Sure yourself. Okay.
Gato, thank you. Damn, Amy didn't know you were mean like that. It would be more awkward to be like, yeah, I enjoyed it. Eye twitches. I'm really obvious, aren't I? When I'm like skirting around something. I tell it like it is. That's maybe. Was I mean? Was that mean? I didn't like hate it. Yanai. 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 Hama hama. She'll remember this. Yanai.
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Okay. Excuse me. Do you have any idea who might have tried to poison Ayumi? If I knew, I would have told you. That's why we gotta investigate. I see. Thanks.
Someone tried to kill me.
Ayumi seems rather distressed. I shouldn't bother her. Okay. Are you alright, Sawa?
No. I'm scared, Izumi. Hey, it'll be okay. I'm terrified as well, but in situations like this, it's important to keep your head up high. You're right. I'll hug Miss Lily to kill the worry. A hug can always purge all the negative feelings. If you want a hug too, Izumi, I can lend you Miss Lily. Oh, no, I won't need that, but thanks for the offer. Huh? Then would you like me to make you a plush for you to hug? No, that's what I meant. I'm doing fine, Sawa. I need to get back to investigating. Oh, alright then. It's good that you're doing so well, despite everything. I hope that you're able to solve this case.
Ah, thank you.
Yaran.
Oh, hey. Shion slowly backed away as I was about to approach Noriko. Guess that's fair. Hey, Noriko, I'm curious. What were you guys doing the whole time you were in the dining hall?
Check this out.
The five of us, me, Hayasaki, Sawa, Ayumi, and Alamiya.
At what time were y'all gathered?
It was a bit after dinner, so around 9 p.m. We were all in my room until that announcement woke us up. Hayasaki did leave for a bit when it was almost midnight, but he came back around pretty quickly. Just in time before that nighttime lockdown. Okay. By the way, at around 7, Kishibe went to your room to wake you up. Did you not hear him knocking?
Huh?
Well, we played cards all night and didn't go to sleep until it was like 4 in the morning or something. By 7, we were all blacked out. Maybe that's why we didn't hear him. Jeez, it was so much fun. Why didn't you join? I even went to your room to try and drag you out last night, but you didn't even answer the door. Alright, I was in the infirmary hanging out with the others yesterday.
What?
Why would you hang out in the infirmary? Yeah, thank you, Desu. I passed the test. I'm now...
What the You were taking a test, like, right now? The hell? Question mark?
I'm now allowed to apply to be a paper pusher within the state of California for $45,000 a year. Still more than I make now. Dang.
Dang.
Wow! Get that bag, get that bag, get that bag. Whatever, I'll get you next time. That's not a promise, that's a threat.
I look forward to that.
So Noriko, Hayasaki, Sawa, Ayumi, and Amamiya all have airtight alibis. Not sure how relevant that information of Hayasaki leaving the room would be, but I should note that down regardless. Which one's Hayasaki again? That's it. I don't think there's much time left. We should head to the dining hall to
Wait,
investigate.
hold on!
There's 2 more places I think we should check out. The stationery, electrical, dining hall, and Shoji's room. What? Why? Shion, that's 4 places in total. You said you wanted to check out 2 more places. I changed my mind. I know we don't have much time, but I think it's important to be thorough. Besides, we can't just depend on Kishibe alone to investigate the electricals. Sure, you want to come with me? Would that be alright with you?
Yeah. I suppose it's better to keep an eye on her anyway.
Wait. Mr. Happy 29 months, Desu. Hi boss, thanks for giving me the opportunity to bust it down stupid style at the karaoke. Yay! I'm glad people had fun, Desu. Smiles. Nico, nico, me. Yeah. Oh shit, now I have to find my way to the other, like, rooms.
Sup?
Yo, Izumi. Kishibe? Oh, so you're back to being besties now. I see. That was quick. What's next? You're announcing your marriage? Enemies to lover style? Question mark?
Shut your mouth.
Rude. Anyways, I'm certain... Alright, isn't he a fucking Stan Twitter user? Twitter's most dedicated reply guy? Anyways, I'm certain the culprit was in this room. It's the only place where you could possibly cause a blackout. Have a look around the room if you can see... to see if you can find anything.
Okay.
glass shards. Why is this thing broken? What was inside this? A power generator. I think. What?
Yeah.
To be more precise, it's a remote that allows you to turn on the lights in case a blackout occurs. It used to be there, but the culprit probably stole it. Such a device exists?
I'm dead.
I know, right? How awfully convenient for our culprit. Hold on, how is it possible to turn on... Wait, hold on. Is it possible to turn off the lights with that remote? Nope. I found the manual for this room in a drawer. If you read it, you'll know that the remote is only capable of turning the lights on, not off. Alright. Weird. Don't mind me, I'm just tinkering with some stuffs. Were you meddling around with this computer, Kishibe? I have screen time of 16 hours a day. How can I not resist toying with the first PC I've seen in a long time? But it doesn't really offer many functions, though. This is because Kishibe doesn't know how to open the Explorer. Are there any important functions that might relate to the case?
Yeah.
Yep, there's a whole gold mine waiting to be dug in this thing. You see, this machine is used to control lighting in this building. Therefore, data of past usage can be extracted from it. Huh? If you just do this, and then... Kishibe began typing stuff on the computer. Voila! 9:05 a.m. Hold on, that's around the time the blackout occurred.
Ratioed.
It's not around the time, it's the exact time. Hey, what does timer mode mean? Oh, it's like an alarm clock. The culprit's at the exact time they wanted the blackout to happen prior. And once 9:05 a.m. is reached, all the lights on this floor will be turned off. Something's bothering me though. Can this thing be used to turn on the lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, but according to historical data, the culprit did not turn on the light using this machine. I see. I have a theory, actually. What is it? Well, there must be a reason why the killer sets the light off with this machine, but then turns them on with the emergency remote. Wouldn't that just be more convenient for them?
Yeah.
Of course, it's a lot more flexible for them, but it comes with the cost that everyone would figure out how they turn on the lights. The emergency box is shattered into pieces after all. If they only use this monitor to control the lights, we may not have known to check its usage to history. So what are you getting at? What if the culprit needed the lights turned on at a precise moment? Their plans would be ruined somehow, if the lights switched on at the wrong time. That's a good hypothesis. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. I can't wait to have this all be voiced. Oh boy! Alright, so where else did she want to investigate? I mean, I'm just gonna stop in everywhere anyway. There's only one thing here. Huh. Huh? What's this? This looks like plastic? I'm not sure where it might have come from though. I don't recall seeing anything that looks like that lying on the ground when you were standing at the entrance to read that letter. I'll keep it then. It might be important later on. Oh boy, I love plastic. Nom. It's a good snack, desu. Ii desu. Aha desu. Oh, Hoshino, you're here.
So,
Yes, remember what I said regarding the letter. Did you figure something out? Well, I recalled that I saw multiple colored envelopes similar to these before. Hoshino then pulled out a box full of red, blue, purple, white, and green letter casings. This red one looks exactly like the one in the dining hall.
indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping that one for safekeeping. But I'll get it out during the trial if necessary. Alright, we'll trust you with that task. Awesome. Awesome. And now we're checking Shoji's room. I'm guessing it's on this side. Is this his room? Hold on, you said we should go investigate Shoji's room, but isn't it locked? How can we get into it? Hey, X! Do I have to be British? Oh, looks like I've been cold. Can you unlock the door to Shoji's room? It's for the investigation. X? Of course, I hope that this could assist you in solving the case. Wait, can we open the other dorm room doors as well?
Stupid bitch disorder.
No, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not allowed to unlock the doors of living contestants without their consent. Nor will I unlock the doors of the dead if it's not for the investigation. Bang. Alright, shit. Why'd you call me a stupid bitch? Why'd you ask that? I thought that if we searched everyone's rooms, we might find something the killer may have hid in their room. Whatever, let's get inside to investigate. Huh. Why is there a computer in his room? It's broken, so I guess it's not important. Broken pieces of wooden planks? What are they doing here? Does Shoji not know how to clean his room, or did someone go through his room? I don't think this is enough evidence to suggest a fight had occurred here, but it might mean something. Huh. These crates are empty. The trash can. I bent down and looked into the bin. Ah! A piece of paper?
Hold on.
Let me see. I uncrumpled the little note. Meet me inside the kitchen at 1 a.m. Let's exchange roles. Holy shit! The culprit must have written this, right? Yes, that's the only conclusion there is. Then that must mean Shoji's time of death is after 1 a.m.? This note narrowed down the time frame when Shoji was killed. However, to determine the exact time of death, we must go over some of the other evidence in the trial. More importantly, did they really switch roles? If the culprit killed Shoji, then changed the role to the Joker, then we would not be able to vote for them. First of all, we don't know for sure. We don't even know if Shoji's really the Joker that he claimed he was. And second of all, the killer couldn't have killed Shoji after switching roles with him, as the Joker would be executed if they commit murder. Oh yeah. On top of that, you can't switch roles with a dead person. So whoever the culprit may be, they're definitely not the Joker. Baby. Why'd you call me that? Hey, I don't think there's anything else to look for in this room. Let's get out of here. You sure? Yeah, I searched everywhere and I couldn't find anything. Okay. Except, you know, for the weird broken computer and the weird broken radio and the empty crates and sacks and shit. What a strange room. I took a single step outside the room and I was faced with... Izumi. Iriyama?
Oh, hey.
Oh, what a coincidence. Can't believe we bump into each other at a time like this. Is now the time, man? Is now the time? You've been waiting outside that door for a minute now. Oh, is that so? Anyways, will you come with me for a sec, Izumi? I've got something important to show you. Sure? What, is he the killer and he's just like guiding Izumi along like a little puppy? Like, okay, here are the clues. Here's the information you need. Oh, you're such a good little mystery writer. Oh, you're piecing it together so well. Yes, yes. And then, like, is that what's happening? Or is he just like that? Is he just like that? Iriyama went ahead, and we steadily followed him from behind. Finally, we reached the storage room. Huh? What are we doing here? Do you remember that there was a med kit in the kitchen? Yes? Are you familiar with, fuck, how do you pronounce that? Povidone iodine? Iodine? Or red iodine? Povidone? Povidone? I don't think so. What's that? It's a liquid antiseptic contained inside bottles. They're often stored alongside other medical tools inside first aid kits. What? It's that yellow bottle you see in school infirmaries. Oh, you mean the one to disinfect wounds? Yes. So I checked the med kit in the kitchen and I noticed the distinct smell of... Fuck. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Pronunciation. No! No! Don't no advertisements! Fuck you!
You're looking at how to pronounce this word. What is its correct pronunciation? How do you say it correctly? Povidone.
Povidone?
Pretty straightforward once you know.
Povidone? Yeah, whatever, man. I would have never come up with that. Okay. Povidone iodine. Yet, when I took a look at the bottle, it was completely full and sealed tight. How does this relate to the case? We'll see. Iriyama picked up the Povidone iodine bottles from the shelf and shook them one by one. This one. Look. Huh? That bottle is half empty. Wrong. What?
Time to be serious.
The bottle is half full, Izumi. You shouldn't be so pessimistic. Ah! This isn't the time for jokes! Alright, shit. But the point is, the bottle probably belongs to the kitchen's medkit. And somebody switched it with a new bottle? What would be the point of that? And what purpose did they have in using it? No idea. Hold on, doesn't that iodine liquid look exactly like blood? Could the culprit have used it as fake blood?
No.
Nope. Blood and povidone iodine have very distinctive odors. With one whiff of the nose, you'd be able to tell instantly. Alright, I'll note that down. Yay! Time's up! Already? Oof, better get going. I should get there quick. Yay! Oh, Izumi, you're here. I truly do not want to go through this again.
A wolf tried to kill you, Eimi. We need to find out who they are.
Indeed. We must make them pay for what they did.
Come on, guys. Let's not shroud ourselves in all these negative feelings. Let's try our best. We can definitely do this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the spirit, Sawa. I almost forgot to do the voice. Not to be that bitch again, but I have a feeling I already know who did it. Not to be that bitch again is that bitch again.
We can do this, everyone. Let's all try our best to find the evil wolves. What kind of psychopath would do this?
I will find whoever did this to you, Eimi.
He's the most fun to voice. Let's do this quickly. I am so sick of this. We should think about the alibi. I promised to keep everyone safe. I even made everyone agree with the plan I came up with. Yet a murder still occurred. I feel like this is partially my fault. Partially? But weren't you the one who forced Shoji out of the group? Your plan clearly did not stop him from getting killed. That's... I thought keeping Shoji away from the group was the best course of action for us. How could I have expected this to happen? This isn't your fault, alright? All 9 of us in the dining hall followed your plans and are alive and well. Besides, now isn't the time to blame yourself. We have to clear our heads and figure out Shoji's killer.
I have my tarot cards ready. I'ma catch this killer in no time.
Clearly you did not use it to catch the killer the last time.
Well, my skills have improved tremendously since then, okay?
Okay. However you are a murderer, you better start a therapy fund for traumatizing me! Not even alcohol can erase that terrifying image now. Ugh.
It hurts.
Are you alright, Nishino? Will you be able to stand during the trial? Do you think, do you think the culprit was stabbed? And the... I already forgot what it was. The iodine was used to disinfect her own wound. And now they're just in pain. And are disguising it as a stomach ache. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it be? Are you alright, Nishino? Will you be able to stand during the trial?
Yeah, it's fine. The pain comes and goes, so it really just depends on my luck. But that doesn't matter. We have to try our best for Shoji.
Yeah, let's all do our best. I think that would be kind of interesting. Or like maybe it was self-defense, so it's like you couldn't help it. In silence, one by one, we stepped inside the elevator. No one's saying anything. No noises could be heard except for the rocky movements of the elevator and the sound of my own thoughts.
Dear contestants.
Welcome to your second and official trial, contestant.
Hey!
Oh my god, can we get it's over with? We already know who the killer is.
Unfortunate. Damn, how did you figure it out before my tarot cards did?
Don't embarrass me.
Gilly, please stop embarrassing me. Contestants, please make haste to your podium. Now let us begin the second murder trial. I can't believe that it happened. A murder occurred, and we're back in this asphyxiating room. Shoji. Even though he was brash or that he was aggressively threatening to others, I learned he had a reason for that. He didn't deserve this. No one deserves to die. No matter what he said or did, I still believe Shoji was a good person. He's a human being. A person. Someone who had feelings. Who had an important person he needed to save. But unlike the rest of us, his life was cut short by a selfish lowlife. And the person who did this to Shoji... Ooh. Is one of us. So I will fight to bring light to the truth. And win this cruel game. Yay, I would like to save, please. Thank you. Yay, B. Oh, fuck. I forgot there were difficulties to this shit. Okay. Truth bullet. Oh, these are so... Oh, okay. Forgive me for shrimping. I have to lean in to read this. Okay. Okay, case file number 2. The victim in this case is Utsuho Shoji the gambler. The victim's body was found slumped against the kitchen door, completely blocking any entry. There's also a knife impaled into his chest. Damaged face. The victim sustained a black eye. It looks like his face was smashed by something. After a thorough examination, Iriyama concluded that he was most likely punched by the culprit and that the force of the attack was not enough to render him unconscious. Knife! Weird looking fucking knife! A knife was found impaled in the victim's chest. The knife has bumps all over its surface and is in terrible condition. Was he swinging it at the fucking door? Like, what's wrong with him? And why does it look like that? That blood splatter is so weird. We found a puddle of water in a cabinet. What was defrosted? We found a puddle of water in a cabinet near the door leading into the dining hall. There were no exposed water pipes inside, so the puddle must have come from something besides the leakage. Okay, I have no idea about that. Obviously something defrosted there, but I don't know what. Uninsulated walls. The walls between the dining hall and the kitchen are rather thin. If a fight broke out or if someone inside the kitchen screamed, it would be heard even through the dining hall. Scratch marks. The freezer door was found with multiple scratch marks from the inside. If it's not the knife, I don't know what the fuck it is. Freezer mechanics. The heavy freezer door takes some strength to open, yet it only requires a light push to close due to its magnetic mechanism. Okay. Furthermore, the freezer is completely soundproof from the inside, and its door can only be opened from the outside. Yep. Flashlight. An entirely new and usable flashlight was found in the trash can inside the kitchen. This flashlight could be obtained from the storage. Piece of plastic. A sharp piece of plastic was found in the hallway, close to the dining hall side entrance. This is a mystery. This is probably like the decisive clue for something, right? I don't know what it could be. It looks like a cup holder or like a grip handle.
Like, you know how, like, most grips have a seam in the middle? It looks like half of it. It's sharp. Oh, it's sharp? The way it's rendered implies a bit of curvature. That's why I'm thinking it's like half of a grip, you know? I wonder what it could be. So it's... Well, some grips could be like... not rubber. It could be like sharp. Well, more solid, in which breaking could be sharp. But probably, if it were the case, sharp wouldn't be the adjective to be used there, right? I don't know. This one's a bit of a mystery. Body temp. The victim's body was unusually cold. The culprit either threw Shoji's body in the freezer after killing him with the knife, or Shoji died from hypothermia. Blackout. A blackout occurred not long after everyone in the first floor dining hall received the ominous letter. However, Shion, who was in her room on the second floor, did not realize there was a blackout. Okay, so the blackout truth bullet covers the location of the blackout, not when. Or... ah, fuck that. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, so I'm gonna probably get confused between blackout and whatever the truth bullet for the electrical computer is. A crumpled piece of paper was found inside the trash can in Shoji's room. The note reads, "Meet me inside the kitchen at 1 a.m. Let's exchange roles." Povidone iodine. A half-used bottle containing povidone iodine in the kitchen's medkit was swapped with a new bottle from the medical storage room. It has the same color as blood, but just by their scents, one can immediately tell the difference between blood and red iodine. Nishino's stomach aches. Nishino claimed he got a horrible stomach ache after last night's dinner. Iriyama suggests that he was deliberately poisoned. Noriko's account. It's just those guys' alibis, right? Who the fuck is Hayasaki again? Is Hayasaki the humanitarian guy? I'm pretty sure. Noriko did mention Hayasaki leaving momentarily right before midnight, but I'm not sure how relevant this information may be to the case. It probably isn't, because there's no way he can like kill someone, meet up with someone and then kill them, and then come back for poker night, you know? Red envelope. At around... Wait, the electrical room isn't a truth bullet? We don't get that? The timer? The remote? What? Why isn't that there? Did Izumi not write it down? Or is Kishibe gonna be the one to bring it up? And then that means I don't need it. Okay. I hope that's the case. But let me read this just in case it's not just alibis. Noriko, Ayumi, Amamiya, Sawa, and Hayasaki were in Noriko's room together from last night until this morning when the body discovery announcement occurred. Noriko did mention Hayasaki leaving momentarily right before midnight, but I'm not sure how relevant this information may be to the case. Red envelope. On the first twilight, at 9 a.m., 3 knocks were heard outside the dining hall side entrance. Hoshino opened the door and discovered a letter lying on the ground. The letter reads, "There is a dead body inside the kitchen. These red envelopes can be obtained in the gift shop." Okay. Alright, so... should be fine. Alright.
Yay, desu. Ikuyo!
Many options will be periodically disabled during the trial, but you can access evidence and save the game before key events. Hold on.
6, 7.
Alright.
Just gonna...
I don't know. So... can't be him, plot armor.
plot armor. Alibi. No alibi. No, she was in the dining hall with us. Alibi. You're sus. Alibi. Oh, come on! I do like that, actually. Okay, you're dead. Alibi. You were in the dining hall with us. Alibi. Oh, you're in the dining hall with us. Alibi. Kinda, you have like a 5-minute blip there, but like, I don't think it really matters. I think you're fine. Unless they're gonna say, oh, someone within the sleepover group woke up before everyone else and left the letter. Knock, knock, knock. Left the letter and then... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Yeah. Alibi. Dining hall group. Dining hall group. Dining hall group, I think? Right? She was there, right? You're the comedic relief. You're not a murderer. Dining hall group, but you're also sus. Just because of how you act, not because of any like circumstantial evidence or anything. No conjecture. I just think you're weird. Is it really? Am I really only suspecting Wan boy? I don't think it could be anyone else, could it? Oops. Alright, well. Ikuya!
Welcome, contestants, to your first official trial.
Yay!
Now, all of you should have read the rules we provided for you in the rulebook, but since this is your first time playing
Would
the
you guys
real
forgive
game,
me if I skip
I'll
this?
briefly explain the rules again. The official trial is different from that mock trial. Here, one amongst
you know what? This is important.
was
Never mind.
killed, and another amongst you was their killer.
Among Us. Apparently the Among Us show is good. I want to watch it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole wolf thing. Duh. Okay, right. There's co-conspirators. That's a thing. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Dang. Then maybe Hayasaki is a co-conspirator. Desho? So that means he could have been one to help set up the crime. I don't know. But it was something that like could be easily explained, not easily like looked over.
Although, as you may have already known, your goal in this trial differs depending on your role. You see, at the end of the trial, you will all be asked to vote for one person amongst you. That person alone will be... executed. It doesn't matter if they're the culprit. Therefore, if you're one of the lambs, you would want to kill the wolves or the assassin.
Like... So the role swap didn't happen, right? Because Shion explained it. Like, there's no way the role swap could have happened. Assuming he was telling the truth about being the Joker. So... it could be... like... I like to think this wasn't premeditated. Actually, no, this is hella premeditated. I forgot about the note. Duh! Duh! Wait, what if... Wait. Okay, the Joker can switch roles, right? What if someone sought out to switch roles with Shoji? And Shoji shows up and is like, alright, cool, I'm so down. What am I gonna be switching into? And then Culprit-san is like, okay, promise you won't get mad. And then Culprit reveals, yeah, actually, what if culprit's all cagey now? It's like, well, I don't want to tell you, but I'll gladly take the Joker off. I'll gladly take your role. And he's like, this is suspicious as fuck. You're definitely a wolf, because I don't know, he's impulsive. And he starts swinging. He starts, he grabs a kitchen knife and starts swinging, right? You can't swap with the dead, no. No. That was, not allowed. Right? And assassin can't switch. So... yeah, if you're being cagey about what your role is, and you want to switch with the jester, you can only really be a wolf, right? So this is just pure pulling shit out of the butt right now. But Shoji starts swinging, and then the Joker can't kill. Yeah, but I think Shoji's the type of guy to be like, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I'll take you down with me. That kind of thing. I don't remember his like breakdown speech. I forgot what his motivation for being in this show was, and his motivation for lying and stuff. So I could be completely off base there. But for the sake of my batshit insane theory, I'm just gonna go with he didn't care that he was the Joker and not allowed to kill people. He was gonna kill a wolf. Joker only wins by... huh. Or maybe, like... survival instinct, like he realized he was gonna die here. And wasn't going down without a fight. I don't know. Just shit from a butt, I tell you. And my eyes are itchy, because I'm, like, glued to the screen. Alright, okay. Ugh, God. Stretching my eyes. That sounds really weird out of context. I'm like doing eye exercises. Hold on. I don't know. So they get into a tussle, and then Shoji lands a hit on the culprit, and that's why the culprit had a med kit. Do you think? Okay, but the existence of the med kit there, why leave the med kit in the kitchen if you're gonna replace the bottle, right? That's so odd. Why would you need to do that? If you're gonna replace the bottle, then why not just put the med kit back anyway? Right? That's so weird. That's really strange. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, my eyes are still not okay. Hold on.
Eek. Eek. Oh no, I wanna play the game to show. Fuck. Don't I have eye drops? I do. He lied about being the Joker like he lied about being American. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. God. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I used these. Okay, I missed my fucking eye. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh. Ugh. Ooh, hopefully that helps. Get lubed, get lubed, get lubed. Ugh. And I'll also do this when I'm stopping. Oi. Oi. Shit. Why am I, like, dying?
I vowed to lock in yesterday, and then my body immediately starts shutting down the next day. Okay. All right. Cool. Sasuga hamster. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Good. Okay. I'm clear. It's clear.
If you're one of the wolves, you may want to protect yourself and your comrades. If you're the assassin, you should try and get everyone to vote off your target. And if you're the Joker, put up a convincing performance so that everyone would believe you're the most suspicious. That is all for the explanation of the trial. Any questions?
Okay, yay.
What is this thing next to me?
Okay, he ate that line read. That's a really good line read. Okay. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, it's a tribute for our fallen comrade.
Is that really necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
Well then, any other questions?
Will we receive any sort of punishment if we can't figure out who the culprit is?
Nope, you can vote for whoever you want.
Really?
There'll be no consequences for not voting the culprit. Of course, that'll also mean that an innocent person will get executed.
Oh, okay, so someone will die anyway, but you don't get any punishment.
Yes. It would be wrong to sentence an innocent person to death.
Okay.
However, logically speaking, whoever committed the murder is 100% a wolf according to the rulebook.
So, it's best that we figure out who the culprit of this case is if we want to get rid of all the wolves. But more importantly, we should all take this case seriously with the presence of the Joker.
Baby?
Yeah, we're all gonna be executed if the Joker receives the highest votes.
I thought I was joking when I was doing the low XP bar voice, but he's doing it. He's doing it. This is awesome.
All of us are going to be executed?
Keep up, Sawa!
No, I'm only speaking hypothetically. What I meant was that we need to figure out who killed Shoji. Not only to bring him justice, but also to guarantee that we won't accidentally vote for the Joker.
What does that mean?
The murderer is most definitely not the Joker, is what he means. The Joker would immediately be executed if they killed someone. Furthermore, according to the rules, if a lamb commits murder, they will be turned into a wolf.
Huh.
So by that logic,
Oh, I forgot about
you
that.
can assume that the murderer will always be a wolf or the assassin.
Identifying the culprit is the same as identifying a wolf, meaning if the culprit is executed, we lambs would have one less wolf to deal with later.
Yes! Let's all try our best to defeat that big bad wolf!
Indeed. We must work together. I believe there is not a single chance the perpetrator could escape from us.
You are such a funky little creature.
Ugh, y'all are talking too much. Why don't we just find this damn killer already?
Yeah! Listen up! Remember when we were all making ramen in the kitchen and talked about how seafood ramen is the worst thing to ever exist?
Oh, right. Okami. She left the kitchen for a bit.
Well, after we were done cooking and left, the culprit went into the kitchen through the garden, then placed Shoji's body against the door. Finally, they headed out to the dining hall, put that letter down, knocked on the door, and escaped. You know the case is easy when even I can solve it.
Are you just admitting you're dumb at this point?
Awesome.
Obviously not. The culprit is an amateur. After all, nobody can escape my powers
I
of
can't
foresight.
blame them because I had to be reminded that the wolves can work together.
Technically, Yui isn't wrong. Surprisingly, that's the same order of events I suspect happened. Although, further discussion will still be absolutely necessary. We cannot end this trial just yet.
Alright, that's a plausible theory. But first, I want to take a look at the crime scene.
Okay.
We should be able to explain exactly when and how Shoji was killed before pointing out who the murderer is.
Okay. When and how Shoji was killed? Do I have the evidence to determine this? Okay, okay. Arrow keys. Z, X, Shift. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Here we go! Why does the girl with the Japanese name have a stereotypical Louisiana aristocrat accent?
Let's start with the time of the murder.
At the time? Did X not give us information regarding that fact?
The case file did display some information about the murder, but X did not show us Shoji's time of death.
X did not show us.
Yeah, so we can't pinpoint the exact time Shoji
Can't
died.
pinpoint.
What? I'm pretty sure we at the dining hall knew when he died.
When we were all having breakfast. The killer was busy killing Shoji in the kitchen!
No, that's wrong!
It all happened right under our noses!
I guess that's what I have to do. Alright. No, I'm okay.
Let's start with the time of the murder.
The case
Alright, here we go.
When we were all having breakfast. The killer was busy killing Shoji.
No, that's wrong!
Yay! I think I need to bring up the music. I cannot hear it.
No, Hikari. I'm positive Shoji wasn't killed in the kitchen while we were eating breakfast.
What?
The walls between the kitchen and the
I like
dining
that.
hall are thin. Therefore, its insulation is close to none. If a fight occurred in the kitchen, we would have known. Yet, we didn't hear anything while we were eating. Not a scream, not even a thump.
Then, when do you suggest Shoji might have died?
When did Shoji die? Well, the exact number isn't something I can pinpoint, but this piece of evidence might show us when Shoji was still alive.
I got it! During the investigation, I went to Shoji's room with Shion, and I found this crumpled up note inside the trash can.
Okay, we're starting out with the note. Okay.
Meet me
It was so
inside the
hidden, I
kitchen
thought
at
it would
1
be something
a.m.
more of a
Let's exchange roles?
ace up the sleeve.
1 a.m.? Wouldn't it be nighttime then? How could a wolf leave their room?
That's a really good point, actually.
It's possible. If you don't go back to your room during nighttime, then you wouldn't be locked in.
I was wondering, like, yeah, how would that work? But I realized he could have just been given the note while he was in his room during the day, and then he threw it away in his room, and then chose to not stay in his room during nighttime, blah, 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 blah.
There's no rule for us staying outside our rooms during nighttime after all. So obviously,
Yes, Shoji was the
this
fake
note was sent
American.
prior to
Sniffles.
midnight.
Wait, how and when did you get access to his room?
Shion asked X for permission. X allows us to go inside the victim's room if the purpose is for the investigation.
Jeez, you should have told us that earlier, X.
Oh, I'm sorry, but did you ask?
You clearly didn't state that in the rules. It's not my fault you're bad at your job.
He's unpaid, okay?
More importantly, Kakeru-senpai, why did you decide to investigate
forgot.
with her?
She calls you that.
She could have damn well forged that note and planted it there beforehand. She's the most suspicious one here.
Okay.
Yes, the fact that she is the most suspicious one is exactly the reason why I decided to investigate with her. I needed to keep an eye on her, and I can assure you that I was the one who found the note. Shion did not place it there.
We can go into his room freely, right? Then what if she planted that note before the investigation?
Miss Noriko, I would like to clarify that I don't unlock the door of any participant's room if it's not for the sake of the investigation.
Hot Pockets renting you to do. Boss, Boosh just pointed out one of the 5 Eevee puppets has blue eyebrows. What? What? Oh well. Yeah, you just have a rare copy. Awesome.
I also want to confirm that it was the first and only time Shion and Kakeru entered Shoji's room.
Fine. Not like it matters.
Anyways, I'm quite sure whoever wrote this probably wanted to trap Shoji and murder him. Then he somehow fell for it. In other words, the murder most likely happened during the nighttime.
He's so smart.
That doesn't mean the time of death is exactly 1 a.m. The killer could just knock him out, hide him somewhere, then kill him in the morning.
No, I'm pretty sure that's impossible. First of all, I agree with Izami's point. The time of death can't be pinpointed, but it definitely occurred during nighttime. And to further prove this point, we should look at how Shoji was killed.
How was Shoji killed? Would you like to save the game? I have to. I don't want it to glitch. Okay, knife, body temperature, freezer mechanics.
Let's discuss the method of murder.
Isn't that already obvious?
Yeah, he was fucking stabbed to death.
Okay.
I didn't take a close look at the crime scene, but I think Akari's correct.
No, he was not killed by that knife.
Okay.
There is evidence for another method that the killer used.
Okay.
Let's discuss the method
I
of
guess
murder.
I have to do the consent mechanic.
Isn't that already obvious?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, there is evidence for another method that the killer used.
Oh, no! Wrong button!
Let's discuss the method of
Good thing
murder.
I missed.
Isn't
It's
that
X,
already
right?
obvious?
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, there is evidence for another method that the killer used.
What? What? Evidence? What is the body temperature?
Let's discuss the method of murder.
Isn't that...
Fuck you!
I didn't.
No, there is evidence for another method that the killer used.
There you go. Okay, fuck you. Hamster. Okay.
Another method? Are you talking about that, Kichibe?
Of course. What else would I be talking about?
I wanted to insult the both of them here, but I don't know how.
Another method? God,
Okay.
I hate it when people speak so vaguely in trials.
Okay, thank you, Yui, for doing it for me.
Where's the fun in spelling everything out to you dummies?
Nuh-uh! It's not about fun! It's about solving the case!
That's the second smartest thing you've said since this trial began, Yui. Congrats.
Oh, yeah? Thanks, I know!
Anyways, I believe he's talking about the body's unusually low temperature. There were signs of frostbite all over his body, so he might have died from being frozen to death in that freezer.
Huh? I thought the culprit put him in the freezer to hide the time of death after killing him.
Why do 2 steps when you could reduce them to 1?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
I mean, hypothermia could be... No, it's definitely the cause of death.
Huh.
If he died from hypothermia, the culprit could hide the time of death and not have to get their hands dirty.
Is it possible to die to hypothermia that quickly?
All they had to do was push him in that freezer. It's killing 2 birds with 1
Whoa.
stone.
Well, Shion testified it was really fucking cold in there, so probably, right?
Then what would be the purpose of them stabbing Shoji? Besides, is there any evidence that his death was not caused by the stabbing?
Yes, in fact. The evidence is me. He was killed by hypothermia, not the knife. It's correct because I said so.
Thank you.
I apologize, but that is not acceptable reasoning.
I don't know, Ayumi. He's a doctor, so he might be right.
Okay.
Resident, not doctor. Anyways, Izumi will explain.
Thanks.
What?
You heard me. Explain why Shoji died of hypothermia. I know you can do it.
Don't talk to him like that! Stay away from him!
Why are you pushing it onto me?
Can I switch to playing Xenoblade? So I wasn't making it up. I wasn't just going crazy. This is textual. This guy's fucking insane! I wanna play Xenoblade now. I need... If the cast doesn't, like, immediately react, like, what the fuck is this guy saying? I'm gonna cry. There's no way! Everyone in that courtroom heard him say that and was like, yep, this is normal. This is a thing that he does. Happy Pride Month! I think it makes sense that Shoji's cause of death was hypothermia, although I would need some time to think. Brand new minigame, oh boy! When you're stuck on a tough question, Logic Connect is here to help. Say that again, sorry. In this game, your task is to gather fragments of each question to... Hey, I know this minigame! The fragments will fly to you in one of 5 directions, and you'll catch the... Oh my god, I know this minigame! To change your position... Okay. Okay, once this happens, you'll be given multiple choices. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright! Man, it's been so long. If Shoji was stabbed to death, what kind of contradiction? What? Was I supposed to fucking... Okay, whatever. What? Was I not paying attention to the fucking... Oh, hold on. Wait, did I just, like, not read the tutorial? Is she stupid? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. This works differently. Okay. I saw the 5 fucking thingies. I saw the format and was like, oh, I understand this game. Why wouldn't there be a lot of blood if he was stabbed? When the killer stabbed Shoji? After he died! Why did the killer do this? Hide cause of death?
I got it.
Okay. Please don't call me a good boy again. I don't want that.
There's a thing called livor mortis. It causes blood flow to settle after death, I think.
Yep, you're right. I think.
So, if someone were to bleed after they die, the amount of blood they shed would be minimal to none. If you take a look at the crime scene, you know that the amount of blood is nominal. Almost too little for a victim of stabbing. So it's likely that Shoji was stabbed only after his death. This is what you meant when you said the information you told me during the investigation may come in handy.
Wow.
Right, Iriyama?
Spectacular.
Bravo!
But what would be the reason for the killer to do that?
Probably because they thought doing so would hide the cause of death?
Yes, and that's why I think the culprit of this case is an amateur at best. With a bit of medical knowledge, you can immediately tell if someone was stabbed before or after their death.
I see.
What do you mean, I see? You sure you can see anything with all that hair covering your eyes?
It's not the time to be Okay.
Regardless, that's the reason why you should do the investigation instead of hearing others retell you the details of the case.
You are an interesting character. What is wrong with you?
Hold on. About the culprit wanting to hide the cause of death. Are you sure that was their only intention?
Huh? I can't think of any other reason.
I think there might be another motive for doing that.
What is it, Jinta?
Hiding, like, you know... I don't know.
Said I'm thinking, but I'll get to it eventually.
I hope that you get it.
Wow, thank you.
Wait, but how did the killer even manage to get him into that fridge in the first place? I doubt you can just throw and lock someone inside a walk-in freezer that easily.
He punched him? No, No.
Like, that door is so heavy. There's no way a tiny little girl like me can open it.
Are you just saying that to prove to everyone you couldn't have done it?
Thank you, Kishibe.
Well, yes.
In that case, a tiny little girl like me also cannot open it. So I'm not the killer either.
Yay!
None of us ever said you two were.
Although, I think what Yui said is a cause for concern. Should we discuss that then?
What do you even mean by that? Non-stop debate! Yay! Here we go! Hamana. Blackout, knife, freezer mechanics, damaged face.
How did Shoji end up getting locked inside that fridge?
Could he have been poisoned?
Is this the first time he's spoken?
No.
In this case? Oh, he's so suspicious.
That killer totally put a curse on him.
I agree.
No.
Was he kidnapped and enslaved?
Okay, that second part, you
No.
just... Okay.
The killer probably beat the shit out of him.
True!
If it wasn't magic, then Shoji was put inside the freezer after he was killed.
No.
Yui, we literally just discussed that.
How did Shoji end
what?
up getting locked inside that
Blackout,
fridge?
knife, freezer mechanics, damaged
he have
face.
been-
Okay, we're
No.
agreeing with Hikari.
No. No.
The killer probably beat the shit out of him.
What? There you
I
go.
agree with that.
Okay. Wrong button, silly. Oops.
Hikari's right. Kind
He
of.
did get his face beaten.
Of course I am.
They didn't beat the shit out of him, but there was a black eye on his face. Iriyama concluded that he was most likely punched.
Izumi's a fraud because that same truth bullet says that Iriyama also said that the punch didn't render him unconscious.
In the face.
Of course, he wasn't completely knocked out.
Oh, okay.
But
All right.
one punch
Okay,
should
never mind.
be enough to knock him over.
Therefore, the freezer must have been opened beforehand, yes? All the culprit had to do was throw a punch, and Shoji would fall into the freezer.
Yes, correct.
Hold on. Even if that's the case, that walk-in freezer has a metal door. Wouldn't it take some strength to close it? If I was Shoji, I would have been able to easily get up and retaliate.
That wouldn't have happened to me because I'm built different. No, if you were Shoji, you would not be able to get up and easily retaliate, and here's why.
I got it.
That.
What Hoshino said is only partially true.
What do you mean?
Yes, that metal door is difficult to open due to its weight, but it's the opposite when you try to close it. Due to the door's magnetic mechanism, you can practically close it with a push of a finger, and the door will immediately seal shut.
Also, if Shoji did manage to get on his feet, he wouldn't be able to push the door open, since the door's a lot heavier upon opening.
Right. The floor in the freezer is also slippery. If the culprit used their full strength to close the freezer door, in addition to the magnetic mechanism, Shoji wouldn't have a chance to block it from closing, even with his foot.
Huh.
Yeah, and I'm sure his foot would look really damaged if he attempted that.
Line number 2 from this guy.
Thank you for the readersu. Welcome, readersu. Then Shoji was stuck inside that fridge since last night.
Yeah.
But it's so cold and dark inside there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a horrible damn way to go.
Don't tell me! We were in the same room as a dead body?
Yeah. Wait, that's actually kind of a good point. What would have happened if they checked the freezer for something? They could just find him. And even if it wasn't the freezer, the other option would be the cabinet with the puddle. I don't think they could fit a whole ass man in that.
Of course we were in the same room with this corpse, since, you know, we actually put effort into investigating.
I mean, when he was lying dead in the freezer and I was dissing that disgusting seafood ramen. And shut the hell up, Jita! I told you I'd be cursed if I looked at a dead body!
I believe her.
Hold on. Did none of the people who went to the dining hall check the fridge?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Weren't you all making breakfast?
Oh, yeah. If we opened the freezer, we would have found Shoji's body.
Yeah, but like, even if someone set out cup ramen for them to eat, and then there's that whole thing with, oh, I got a stomach ache, so maybe the cup ramen isn't the best thing to eat. So so like, what if someone decided, oh, I'll try cooking anyway? Did they really know that by taking Dog Boy out of commission, no one else is gonna try to cook something up? So the freezer would be left alone? Is that why he was poisoned? Man.
But we all had ramen since I couldn't cook today. I guess that's why no one checked the freezer?
You idiots! It doesn't matter if we open that refrigerator. It's a damn walk-in freezer. Even an idiot knows not to hide a body there. The perpetrator's plan would be ruined if someone saw the body. They must have hidden it somewhere else.
No way they hid it in that fucking cupboard. I agree with that, but where could there's no fucking way, Isami! You're lying. You're fucking lying. No. No. Someone has to tell him he's wrong.
I've got it.
No, you don't.
I think they may have hidden his body inside the base cabinet next to the dining hall door. The evidence is in the puddle of water. There were no pipes exposed, so the water couldn't have come from a leak. That leads me to believe that his frozen body may have melted while lying in that cabinet.
Okay, but how would have no one noticed the water, like, the melting of the corpse? Was it really that, like, that small of an amount of water being melted off his body that the cabinet was just remained unopened? Because no one noticed it was wet?
The killer probably waited until it was near daytime to ensure Shoji's death, so they can finally pull him out of the freezer and hide him there.
Okay.
Major props towards Hanako for pointing this out, actually.
Oh, I know that one. There's nothing in that cabinet.
Exactly. That's why the culprit chose it. Since we all knew there was nothing inside, we'd have no reason to open it. And it's also right next to the door, making it convenient for the culprit to pull Shoji out and block the door with his body.
I guess. I'm just like, if someone has like super frostbite and died of mega hyperthermia, right? Like, would it be so easy to, would it really be that easy to like bend limbs to a point where it could fit in the cabinet? Is that right? Can you do that? I feel like if you tried doing that, something would break off. Or something. Is it maybe it's just like the sweet spot of cold enough to kill him, but not cold enough to completely freeze him over, that the culprit could hide him in the cabinet without much issue. Okay.
In other words, it's the most obvious spots that are the best hiding spots.
Bodies don't freeze that quick. Didn't he defrost at that point? No, I'm talking like when the culprit initially moves the dead body, the dead frostbitten body out of the freezer and into the cabinet. The defrosting hasn't started yet. Rigor mortis takes like a day to kick in. So he's still malleable. So it's not out of the question that the body could be stuffed into the cabinet, I guess.
Yay! Good job, everyone! We're close to finding the evil wolf!
No, we're not.
Yay.
Well, actually, it's more like you all aren't.
Pardon me?
Seriously, it's unimaginable how slow all of you are with such an easy murder case. I agree with Iriyama. The killer this time is a real amateur. They're so bad at their job, it's almost laughable how pathetic their entire plan is.
Okay.
Are you saying that you have already identified the perpetrator?
Yeah, I have figured out the killer's identity.
Ah. How?
I also know who did it.
Okay,
Well,
alright, you...
For us smart people, we all obviously do.
Can you tell us?
No, you all wouldn't understand since you're so far behind in this case. Besides, I can't be the only person carrying all the work around here. If you want the answer, then go think for yourself.
And why are you still using they if you already know the murderer's identity?
We don't want any spoilers now, do we? And like I said, work for the answers yourself. I'm not your personal search engine.
Please, Jinta, please, can you just, I don't want to think. If you figured it out, just tell us. We'll believe you, please.
This gremlin.
Whatever. Sure. Then why don't we talk about who might have killed Shoji?
Indeed. But how should we begin that discussion?
Is that like... Okay, maybe that's like... Was that a hint that we have all the pieces now? That we could totally figure it out now? Was that the flag, you think? I'm still thinking it's Dog Boy.
Why don't we start with identifying everyone who has an alibi? I think that's the easiest way to solve this problem.
Alibi. I should have some notes on that. Alright. Okay, let's see what bullshit everyone's coming up with. I'm surprised everyone kind of just took that.
If we can figure out everyone's alibi,
I thought people would be
we can
like,
solve
you're
this
such an
case."
asshole. Why would you just tell us? Everyone was just like, yeah, you're right. We wouldn't believe you.
I'm certain everyone who was inside the dining hall at the time is excluded from the suspect list.
That's true if you go by Yui's theory.
Then does that mean everyone who wasn't at the dining hall could be the killer?
No.
Then I could be the killer.
No.
Oh my god.
Raise your hand if you have it. I'm certain everyone who is excluded.
That's true.
Everyone who wasn't at the dining...
No, that's wrong.
Yay!
No, you have a pretty tight alibi, Sawa.
Really? Yay! Yay!
You're in Noriko's room with the others from last night until you were awakened this morning by the body discovery announcement, right?
Ugh, finally. At least someone has a brain. Yes. Me, Sawa, Hayasaki, Amamiya, and Ayumi were together in my room the whole time. So you can exclude us from your suspect list.
Wait. I suck at math, but like, isn't that like 14 people already with an alibi? 9 people in the dining hall, 5 in Katsuragi's room. That equals 14. I counted with both my fingers and toes, so I'm sure that's correct.
You're so smart.
So, excluding Shoji, does that mean...
It means Ichinose Shion is the fucking killer. Once again.
Okay.
What? What kind of plot is this? It's so cliche! Can you even call it a twist?
I mean, who else would be fucked up enough to kill someone other than that crackhead bitch?
Okay, well, crack isn't the right...
Is this true, Shion?
I knew this would happen. I suppose this is only natural when you haven't considered the details of how the culprit committed the crime.
Actually, Shion's right. We can't just conclude her as the culprit with this small amount of evidence.
She's like actually obsessed.
What? But she's the only one without an alibi.
Listen to me, Noriko. I know that on the surface, it seems like only Shion could have been the culprit. But I think there are more possible scenarios that should be explored.
Izami's right. I don't think that's how the story went.
Yay!
Oh? Then how do you suggest the culprit would have committed the murder then?
Well, like Izami said, we have to look at the evidence more thoroughly to reach a conclusion.
Agreed. Even though I am leaning on the Shion culprit theory, I think we should still analyze the crime scene first.
Damn it. What is there even to argue about? Let's just vote and get this over with. This isn't fair to Shoji.
Oh, okay.
It's so damn obvious she's the killer.
Everyone's fighting. I don't know how I should break this tension now.
Ooh, it looks like everyone's getting into a heated debate. Please remain still at your podium as you're
Was there a
about
scrum
to
debate in
enter
the
the
first
scrum
act? I don't
debate
remember.
battleground.
I doubt that Shion's the culprit, so I need to try my best and reason with everyone. Yay! Oh, no, there hasn't. Oh, awesome! Yay! He's so cute. What? Sorry. Do you want to match keywords? Okay. Alright. Crouch bind. Okay. A, S, Z, or X. Okay. Okay. Say yes. Woohoo! Eh? What? No button press? He just has a twinkle in his eye? Yes, she is! No, she isn't! This is so cute. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Why are we doing this? Ichinose Shion's the only one without an alibi.
This one's mine. Alibi can't be confirmed if we haven't figured out the culprit's method of murder.
Are there any more mysteries to be solved, though?
Nishino, what about the mystery of who poisoned me and Ayumi's noodle cups?
Is it not shuffled?
The explanation regarding the steps the culprit took seems perfectly coherent.
And those steps
the
may
bar
turn
the
out
bullets
wrong once
not
you figure out why the
shuffled?
killer needed to initiate the blackout.
Neither we 5 nor the 9 people in the dining hall could have been the culprit. That leaves Miss Shion, yes?
Oh, they
Shoji
were.
died at night.
Okay.
And one of the people in the dining hall could still be the murderer.
Only Shion could have killed the victim and put up that whole show during your breakfast.
Iriyama. Shion may not have killed Shoji, if you consider the possibility of her being an accomplice.
Ain't no way there's 2 killers!
Karu, there are 2 wolves among us, so it's natural to assume that there are 2 killers.
I honestly have no idea why I'm on this side of the debate.
Yui!
Girl, same! I'm just sticking with this side because Haru and Jita are here.
What the fuck is up with... You're useless. Oh god. Okay. Don't fucking look at me, man.
Everyone, I understand that you suspect Shion, and her being the culprit is not a possibility I can deny. But please, let's not reach a conclusion so early into the trial. If you want to prove that she is the culprit, you must be able to explain every little detail of the case.
Hold on. What is this about an accomplice? This is the first I heard of that.
Oh, that was my idea. The only possible way for Shion to not be the culprit is if she's the accomplice. The actual killer is someone in the dining hall, and Shion was the one who blocked the kitchen door with Shoji's body, and went to knock on the dining hall door this morning.
Yes, there are two wolves, so it didn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't they work together to commit a murder?
I don't know, maybe one of the wolves is like goated, I don't know.
Oh shit. I didn't consider that possibility.
Jinta!
No, if Shion was an accomplice, then how does the blackout play into this case?
Yeah, it feels like this is a crime that could be done by one person.
So you agree she's the murderer?
No, I meant Shion has nothing to do with this case.
What? Then why the hell hasn't she been talking this entire time? Are you quiet because you're feeling guilty, Ichinose Shion?
Okay, she's obsessed.
Shion?
I'm sorry. I was thinking. It seems Kishibe already figured out who the true culprit is. I'm sorry that I must rely on you to clear my name. I haven't managed to solve this case yet.
But you must have already had an idea of who the culprit might be, right, Shion?
Well, it's not something I can exactly pinpoint at the moment, but Kishibe's right. I am neither the culprit nor the accomplice of this case.
Okay.
Oh, great. And you're expecting us to believe that? If you can't come up with a good excuse, then you might as well just admit that you're a murderer.
Y'all, who the fuck could have knocked on the door and placed that letter there if it wasn't you? We were all sitting at the table inside the dining hall when we heard it. None of us could have done it.
Are you sure about that?
Well, there's this...
Super computer, thank you.
It's so funny that even the smart one in this cast is still kind of a dumbass. I think it's fun. He steps ahead, but just because it's plural doesn't mean it's more than 2 steps.
Duh, does it look like I'm blind?
What if I told you there's a way for someone to create a knocking sound without ever touching that door?
Like, magically?
Magic.
No, more like technologically.
Oh, is it that fucking rubber? Not rubber. The not rubber thing. The sharp plastic thing? But that wouldn't be heavy enough to make a knocking sound. Technologically? Like a device that could generate sound? What is he talking about? Oh, fuck. You have to figure out the answer by spelling it out. Total letters are in the word. Okay. Seesaw effect is crazy. You'll need to solve the hidden words by filling in the letters one by one up to right. 3 letters. And change every few seconds. You can press S to skip. Okay. Okay. There are no red herrings among the letters, so every letter that appears will be part of the final word. Okay. Yay. Alright.
Magic.
What could the culprit have used to create the knocking noises remotely? Video... recording? No, video what? I deadass don't know, actually. No! What? I'm just like... Voice recording. Voice! What the voice recorder? Huh? What? Voice? Is it not? Was it not R? It was! Why did it count? Fuck you, man. I guess I can't do 2 letters per turn. Boo! Boo! I can't be a gamer about it. Boo! And I have to time it. I can't, like, record.
I got it.
Okay, but a voice recording of a fucking knock 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 is way different than an actual knock knock knock. It's recommended to save the game here. Would you like to save? What do you mean recommended to save here? What?
Are you talking about a voice recorder?
What? Such things exist in this place?
It does. I vividly remember it being brought up before. You do? You've already heard her diss me. Oh, did I? Your Honor, the defendant just made a blatant contradiction in his statement. So she did diss you. Now I think about it, I should have grabbed that voice recorder in the storage to record her diss tracks. Yeah, you caught me. When was that?
And it's right here.
What?
Have you ever tried this one?
Let me guess. It's from the storage again.
I don't fucking remember that.
Duh, it's like a one-stop shop over there. Actually, I only obtained this yesterday. There were, like, 3 of them in a box, so I took them all.
Oh.
But I suspect there might have been some missing.
Oh. Zoinks, thank you. When I remember I recommended this game, I feel like Oppenheimer after the... Dude! I never watched that movie. I opted for Barbie, actually.
That means the killer must have gotten their hands on that device before you did.
They must be quite rare, since I couldn't find any during my searches in the storage.
Huh.
Yep. And with this, we can prove that the culprit did not need to walk up to the door and knock on it.
They just need to record themselves knocking on the door with that recorder and then replay it.
I mean, I guess, like, you hear a noise of knocking, you're like, oh shit, someone knocked, but, like, oh shit, someone's there, but, like, I wouldn't really register it as an actual knock because there's the lack of, like, you know, the physical, you know?
Good job on finding this out, Jinta.
It's nothing. Moreover, this device allows the user to set the exact time they want their recording to be played, almost like an alarm clock.
Oh, is that so?
So they could create that knocking noise right at the door without even going a centimeter near it.
Oh, so this was information, so the timer thing was just, okay, so Jinta was not holding up a flag to the players that the case could be solved at that point. And he is still, in fact, a little shite.
Are you suggesting the perpetrator might have hidden that device near the door?
Of course. The door is where the knocking came from.
You do know you need evidence to back this claim up, right? Did you find a recording device where you said it may have been hidden?
No.
Yeah, like, you just pulled that out of your ass. Like, how are you so sure?
There's no proof that device was used, yes?
That's not true, though. There's no way that little piece of plastic... There's no fucking way that's an indication of the device.
There is evidence for Kichibe's claim. I found this after the blackout while searching for evidence in the dining hall.
What the fuck even is that?
I believe this piece broke off from the recorder hidden at the entrance.
Oh, look! The material matches with that recorder!
Oh, does it?
Hold on. How did that piece even break off in the first place?
He's sweating because he's mad.
I think I might have an idea.
If you get lost, shout out and I'll yell back.
Is it a rat? No, it's like hard.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
That's
Shit.
probably someone's foot. Now that I think about it, no one complained about their feet being stepped on. So that hard thing Hikari stepped on was probably the recording device. And that is how the piece of plastic broke off.
Huh.
Wait. So that wasn't your foot?
No, that was just my guess. If it was my foot, I would have made you apologize.
Oh, okay.
But I don't remember seeing any recording machines at the entrance hall. None of us did. How do we know the killer actually used that device?
Well, the culprit hid it somewhere obscure near the entrance.
Huh.
Huh? Where?
Where did the culprit hide the voice recorder? I should know the answer to this. What?
I got it.
Okay, yeah. Whatever,
They
man.
probably hid it behind the potted plant at the entrance, specifically on the left side. If you remember, Haru commanded all of us to move along the wall on the left side during the blackout.
I guess?
And if Hikari stepped on the device while we were moving along, it could only mean that the device was placed behind the left potted plant.
Okay.
Is that really possible? How did you manage to step behind a potted plant?
How the heck should I know? It was chaotic, alright? My arms and legs were all over the place.
Yes, I think that's definitely possible. Because what else could Hikari have stepped on, if not that voice recorder?
Smells like bullshit, but I don't know.
I suppose you're right.
Great! So now we can prove Shion's innocence, right? Because if she were the culprit or accomplice, she could have just knocked on the door. There was no reason for the culprit to set a recording device unless they couldn't physically do it themselves.
Excuse me, but I was wondering about that envelope that you all recovered.
Okay, alright.
I was not there
Just
at the
switching,
dining hall,
okay.
of course. But how did no one notice that letter?
Huh?
Oh yeah! Why didn't we see that thing?
Yes. If you are suggesting that the letter was also placed there by the culprit beforehand, I would expect at least one person to have seen it prior to the knocking.
That's strange. Did all of us just miss that letter?
The letter was placed at the side entrance. Isn't that right? I was one of the first people to arrive, and I recall that everyone entered through the main entrance. Hence, no one could have noticed the envelope.
Huh.
Yeah, and that letter was red too. It blended in with the carpet, so even if someone did see it, it'd be hard to notice from afar.
But there were 9 of you. How likely would it be for everyone to go through the main entrance?
Now that I think about it, has anyone ever used the side entrance? Because I'm sure that I go through the main entrance every time.
I don't remember, but it's probably the same.
Me too. But why is that? Doesn't it seem kind of impossible?
Well, I'm sure there must be an explanation.
I think there is an explanation for why everyone went through the main entrance. And that is because... Why did everyone go through the dining hall's main entrance? Because... Fuck if I know! The elevator was broken?
It's because the elevator is broken.
What? How does the elevator even relate to the dining hall?
You see, if the elevator was working, there would definitely be people entering the dining hall using the side entrance, since the distance towards both entrances is quite similar. But because we had to take the stairs, and the only side open at the time was on the left, our minds would subconsciously move us towards the door with the closest distance, and that would be the main entrance.
Oh, that makes sense! I for real thought the culprit used some kind of mind games or trickery on us.
Huh.
Technically, the culprit did caught wind of this, and that's why they placed the letter in front of the side entrance to make sure no one would see it.
Oh, yes! I understand now.
Okay, yeah, that
Thank
makes
you
sense.
for that explanation.
By the way, how did you even get down to the first floor with the elevator broken, Ayumi?
Oh, Ryo carried me on his back down the stairs while Mr. Hagasaki lugged my wheelchair. Of course, I could just go down the stairs by myself, albeit it would take quite a while, but a little help is something I would not mind.
She is such a little creature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
All right. From our preceding discussions, it seems that Mr. Kishibe has already solved the case.
Oh, now you're bringing it up?
So, will you please allow us to know the identity of the
Oh,
culprit?
okay, alright, okay. I guess she decided she didn't want to do this anymore.
Yes?
This may be unrelated, but something's been bothering me for a while now.
Please tell us, Nishino.
Well, Yui and Kishibe went to collect everyone, right?
Yui and Kishibe, okay.
From what I've heard, the people who were in Katsuragi's room didn't hear the knocking. But what about Shion? Why didn't you guys bring her with you?
What? I've never heard of this.
Huh?
Ooh, about that. Obviously, Jinta and I decided we didn't want her around.
That's crazy.
So we didn't come knocking on her door.
Well, the same went for Shoji.
Wait, but what about you, Nishino? And you five who were in Katsuragi's room? You guys didn't respond at all when we got to your rooms.
Oh. Well, I was probably taking a shower after I woke up at the time, so I didn't hear you.
Did you really knock on Katsuragi's room door? Because I am sure that it did not hear you.
Of course I did. I didn't get any responses, so I just gave up.
Well, we played cards till, like, 4 in the morning. We were so tired. We were practically out cold.
Yeah, I was so sleepy. Even that announcement couldn't wake me up.
Yeah, so you can't blame us for being late.
We're not blaming anyone, Katsuragi. We understand, no pressure.
I want to go back to bed.
Magic.
I want to ask one last thing. Yui and Kishibe, which one of you thought of the idea to not invite Shion?
It was Jinta.
So that's it.
What did he mean by that?
Huh?
Here's the thing. Sure, the culprit placed the recording device to simulate the knocking noises, but blocking the door to the kitchen with the body is impossible to achieve by someone inside the dining hall. Unless an accomplice exists.
Why is he whispering?
I'm getting to that.
Let's review all the facts we've gathered thus far. The culprit is one of the 9 people in the dining hall because the murder occurred during nighttime.
Okay.
The culprit's accomplice is Shion. They have been trying to prove her innocence throughout this trial in multiple ways. The culprit must be someone who had prior knowledge of the recording devices.
Okay, get this guy out of here.
And the culprit is the only person to separate from the group during the blackout. So tell me, who is the culprit?
What? What is he? Is he talking about these descriptions of the culprit? Don't they match with? No way!
I got it.
I don't.
Are you saying Kishibe did it?
I don't. I mean, like.
Isn't it obvious? No one else could have been the culprit. Kishibe Jinta.
I'm the killer!
No, don't make that face. No.
I've been caught!
No, wait, don't make that face. Making me feel evil thoughts.
Asmia, shut your bitch ass up and go fuck yourself. Use your brain for once, yeah?
I'm having a good time.
Right! It can't be Jinta!
No, I'm certain that it's you, Kishibe.
Is that so?
Yes, you are the culprit. There's no other explanation.
That's rather bold of you to accuse me of being the killer. Hayasaki, please give me your evidence, your theories, reasoning, hypotheses,
You will
analysis,
never be Otonokoji
whatever.
Kanade, bro.
Please give them all
Sorry.
to me. Because I'll rip every single shred of your logic apart!
That's my Reddit moderator. Okay, cool down, will you?
Everyone's fighting.
I guess that reaction is only natural after you're accused of killing someone. His emotions aside, I need to be logical and look for any holes in her arguments.
I still think it's a bit early to conclude Kishibe's the killer.
How so?
Well, Your reasoning feels like hypothesis rather than concrete evidence. So, we should probably take a step back and...
I'll fucking rip you to shreds! Okay.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, I thought it'd be Jinta start yelling. Okay.
My reasonings aren't just hypothesis, Izumi. I have evidence to back them up.
Hot Pockets fan, thank you to do.
I want Jinta to be the guy so bad. I despise him. No! No! I unfortunately like him.
I'll show you. Please, listen carefully.
Unfortunately, Hayasaki, I'm the protagonist, and we're in a minigame where I have to win against your flawed logic. Meaning your logic is flawed, and you will soon see to that. Yeah, sure. Arguments will appear one by one. Okay. Arrow keys, increased influence. You'll need to have more influence than your opponent to move on to the next stage. If there are highlighted statements within the opponent's argument, that statement will become a counter-argument. Counter statements are not slashable, meaning if you slash them, okay. Sword of Truth! Okay. Z. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Flashlight, piece of what?!
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the
Blackout.
9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer.
Blackout flashlight?
The culprit set up the letter and the voice recorder beforehand.
Okay.
So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body.
Okay.
This is only possible if the culprit
Okay.
had prior knowledge of the recording devices. Since
Alright.
Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining
Oh wait, I
hall
have
has
to,
to be the killer.
rebuttal right here?
The culprit set up the letter and the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body. This is only possible if the culprit had prior knowledge of the recording devices.
Well, a lot of people had prior knowledge of those recording devices. So, it's like Jinta said, our theory doesn't explain the blackout.
The culprit timed the blackout beforehand via the monitor in the breaker room.
Okay.
So that after the letter is found, the blackout would occur. As the final step, he went to the breaker room and used the monitor.
Uh-huh.
Because that's the only way the light could be turned on.
Oh no! I fucked up. What the hell? Okay, how the fuck does this shit work?
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer.
Am I like just
The
not
culprit set up the
cutting
letter
it correctly? No, I'm cutting it correctly.
and the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body.
I'm like losing
This
influence
is
like
only
crazy.
possible if the culprit
Like I'm
had prior knowledge of the recording devices.
Okay.
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer. The culprit set up the letter
what happens if I don't?
and the
Okay.
voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was
Why am I losing
the
influence?
kitchen door with
It's
the
like
body.
it's as if I'm not
This is only possible
fighting
if the
back
culprit
at all. Should I?
had prior knowledge of the
I
recording
thought I read
devices.
them correctly! I read it this time!
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer. The culprit set up the letter and the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body. This is only possible if the culprit had prior knowledge of the recording devices. Since Ichinose Shion
Okay,
is
so-
the accomplice,
No slashing the yellow text.
one
That
of the 9
loses.
people in the dining hall
That
has
loses
to be
points.
the killer. The culprit set up the letter
Right?
and the voice recorder beforehand.
Oh, I lost. I can't do anything right. Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb.
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer.
No.
The culprit set up the letter and the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body.
Maybe I should have read the tutorial.
This is only possible if the culprit had prior knowledge of the recording devices.
No, I did it. I did it correctly.
Well, a lot of people had prior knowledge of those recording devices.
Okay. No, I did it. I did it correctly that
it's like
time.
Shinta said, our theory doesn't explain the blackout.
The culprit timed the blackout beforehand.
Oh wait, I still don't know what.
Via the
Oh, shit.
monitor in the breaker room. So that after the letter is found, the blackout would occur. As the final step, he went to the breaker room and used the monitor.
So it's not flashlight?
Because that's the only way the light could be turned on.
It's not.
There's a reason behind Kishibe's separation from the group during that time.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck are you talking about? Is it because she didn't know there was a blackout? Or like...
Since Ichinose Shion is
Oh,
the
God.
accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer.
I guess because she didn't know about the blackout?
The culprit set up the letter and the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion
Oh, there were
needed
3
to do
pages
was
to that shit? Oh.
lock the
Okay.
kitchen door with the body.
Oh.
This
I
is
forgot
only
there were
possible
pages to
if
them.
The culprit had
Oops.
prior knowledge of the recording devices.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Man, you really have to be perfect
Since
with this.
Ichinose Shion is
I like
the accomplice,
instinctively slice down
one
on
of
the yellow
9
text
people in
ones.
the dining hall has to be the killer. The culprit set up the letter
I'm gonna die again! No, Izumi!
and the voice recorder beforehand.
Izumi, no! My bad. Okay, I know what to do now.
Since Ichinose
Yay!
Shion is the accomplice,
I love being bad at video
one
games.
of the 9 people in the dining hall has to
Yay!
be the killer. The culprit set up the letter
Woohoo!
and the
Woohoo!
voice recorder beforehand.
Meow.
So all Shion needed to do was
Meow.
lock the kitchen door with the body.
Meow meow.
This is only possible if the culprit
You know
you know, to be fair to me,
Had prior
when I
knowledge
was
of the
reading the
recording
truth bullets
devices.
out loud, no one told me there were several pages. Everyone forgot, so it's on
A lot
everyone.
of people had prior knowledge of those recording devices.
I will not shoulder any of
so
the
it's
blame.
like Shinta said. Our theory doesn't
I'm
explain the
blaming it
blackout.
on you!
The culprit timed the blackout beforehand. Via the monitor in the breaker room.
It's not my fault! It's not my
So
fault!
that after the letter is found, the blackout would occur. As the final step,
I wasn't looking at the screen because you were reading
he
it.
went to the breaker
Fuck!
room and used the monitor. Because that's the only way the light could be
There you
turned
go.
on.
Okay. Because there's that whole thing where I was like, wow, that's the only information for this truth bullet? Wow, I guess that's how it is, huh? And everyone agreed. It's okay. Let's all die together.
Wait, Hayasaki. While it is true that the monitors can control the lights, there was only historical data of it being used to turn them off. In other words, the monitors was used to initiate the blackout, not end it.
Then, how did the blackout end?
There was an emergency remote that could only be used to turn on the lights in the break room. However, it was missing during the investigation.
Why is Jinta letting Izumi
meaning
doing all the
culprit
talking?
most likely had it.
And how are you so sure it was not Kishibe who had it?
Are you not listening to yourself right now? Are you that much of a fucking idiot?
Oh, Jinta.
You literally argued that I went to the breaker room during the blackout to turn on the light, and now you're saying I have that remote?
No! What happened to the voice line? No! I love him crashing out. No! Why the fuck would I need to go to the breaker room to activate the lights if I could just activate it remotely?
Does that matter?
What?
You're a hacker, aren't you? Only someone with computer knowledge like you could have set up that blackout schedule on the monitor.
Dude, you only need to press like 3 buttons to schedule a light off. It's easier than setting an alarm on your phone. I'm not even kidding.
I can vouch for Jinta here. I checked out the monitor during the investigation, and the controls did seem pretty straightforward.
That doesn't matter.
What?
You're the only one with knowledge regarding recording devices. No one else could have been the killer.
Well, he's the only one that admitted it.
Huh? But I also know about them. But besides, Jinta's voice recorder was fully intact. It can't be the same one that Kari K stepped on.
Oh no, some of them aren't playing.
Don't you remember what he said? There were like 3 of them in a box, so I took them all.
If the one he used to recreate the knocking noise was shattered, he could have just gotten a new one and shown us that.
What? I said I only discovered their existence yesterday! Meaning, if we exclude the first day, the culprit had a whole day to get their hands on one of those voice recorders.
Do you have any evidence that one of them was taken?
Dude, the storage is a fucking public space. It's communal. No one has the time or effort to keep an eye on everyone who goes in and out of that room.
Oh, I see why okay, I see why it was like encouraging me to save so often. All right. Game crash desu. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna put that back up. It was like really quiet. Okay. Hi, Pockets fan, thank you. Jinta's what have convinced me he's
Wait,
chill, I guess.
Hayasaki. While it is true that the monitors can control the light, in other words,
then
there was an emergency. However,
And how are you so sure it was not?
Are you not listening to yourself right now? Are you that much of a fucking idiot? You literally argued that I went to the breaker room during the blackout to turn on the light, and now you're saying I have that remote? Why the fuck would I need to go to the breaker room to activate the lights if I could just activate it remotely?
Does that matter?
What?
You're a hacker, aren't you? Only someone with computer knowledge like you could have set up that blackout schedule on the monitor.
Dude, you only need to
That doesn't matter.
What?
You're the only one with knowledge regarding recording devices.
Huh? But besides...
Don't you remember what he said? There were like 3 of them in a box, so I took them all. If the one he used to recreate the knocking noise was shattered...
What? I said I only discovered their existence yesterday! Meaning, if we exclude...
Do you have any evidence?
Dude, the storage is a fucking public space. Anyone can take whatever they want, and nobody would know a thing. If I was the killer, why the fuck would I even bring up the voice recorders into this discussion in the first place? Any culprit with a brain wouldn't be carrying this pathetic trial like I am right now.
To be fair, you're not carrying. You're more like, I know who it is. I'm just gonna be here and be annoying. Parentheses cutely. But like, yeah, go off. Smiles.
Yeah, got your tongue? I thought so. Idiots like you should stay quiet and let the adults do the
You are
talking.
4 feet tall. You only need 1 popcorn.
Next time, if you want to frame someone, don't try it on me. I'll tear you from limb to limb.
He's just also easy pickings. Like, there's so many parts about him I can make fun of right now. It's just too easy.
I think he had enough, Jinta.
Yes! Please stop fighting, Kishibe. Yamani, if we keep arguing like this, we can't catch the evil wolf. Let's all take a deep breath and clear all the negative feelings out, so we can take on the wolves together.
Sure then. Well said, Hifumi.
Hayasaki, when Kishibe said something about not getting Shion to the dining hall earlier, how did you pinpoint Kishibe being the culprit just from that information?
Firstly, this case is impossible to deduce unless Ichinose Shion is involved.
Okay.
Obviously, as she's his accomplice, he had to find a reason not to have Shion join breakfast. We don't want her here because we hate her. Seems like the perfect excuse. For instance, if they asked Shion to come to the dining hall, yet she refused, wouldn't that make her suspicious? So if Yui and Kishibe never invited her in the first place, Shion could use the excuse of, I was sleeping in my room and had no idea.
Okay, I'ma let you finish.
Look at his smile. Oh, he's so cute.
You're a fucking idiot, so would you kindly shut the fuck up?
You two are fighting again, and I thought my mediator talk worked.
Do you have evidence to prove that I'm wrong?
Did you forget Yui was the one who told you all that we didn't invite Shion because we didn't want her around, and it wasn't even brought up until a few minutes ago. If I wanted to clear Shion of suspicion by that method, I would have done it at the beginning of this trial. No, I would have done it since this morning, but I didn't. So as you can see, that was not my intention. I defended Shion because I know she has no involvement in this case. I defended her with facts and logic. You, on the other hand, pull reasons out of your ass to accuse me as the killer!
What makes you so different?
What makes my theory different is that it encompasses the logic behind the existence of the blackout, which you did not explain.
You mean, why did the culprit have to cause the blackout?
Obviously. Because after Shion took care of the body in the kitchen, she must escape to the hallway through the garden. But because the door from the kitchen to the hallway was wide open since you all were reading that letter, Shion wouldn't be able to get past the garden without you noticing her, hence needing the blackout to hide her presence.
Are you fucking serious right now? The more you talk, the more you're convincing me that you're more brain dead than Yui!
This is so awesome. He's so mad. Kicks my feet up in the air. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm not brain dead.
All you do is make insults, yet you can't even explain your own arguments.
Shut the fuck up and listen to me, why don't you? If Shion faces your aforementioned problem, there's a very simple way to solve it without having to cause the blackout. All she needs to do is block the door with the body, then knock on the dining hall door. She would have had more than enough time to run out of our sight if she had done that.
She can't do that because the voice recorder that you mentioned went off before she could escape.
Then tell me, what's the purpose of the culprit setting up the voice recorder? Assuming Shion is involved, why would the culprit use such a complicated method to create the knocking noises when it only causes them more trouble?
Spooky nerdy skeleton, thank you, Nacho. What the heck, Nacho? Thank
Thank you for the amazing experience at BaseCon. You were lovely, and the lab hams I met were the best. Also, just to let you know, Bro and I paid for all the expenses for my friend just so you could talk to a femham and not two smelly unks all con. Now sleeping off con flu. You guys got sick? What the heck? Get better, what the heck? Oh. Oh. Also, I'm not sure of how much the flying in, I'm sorry if I get the name wrong, Moon Rabbit? Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that is a joke of like, of the purpose of flying her over to make me more comfortable, but you really didn't have to do that. I'm chill. We're chill, aren't we? I'm chill with smelly unks. Adds ugly bastard to the list. Sorry. There's something wrong with her. Like it's okay. Meow. Meow. Meow.
What was I saying? Alright, we're playing a video game.
They could just have Shion knock on the door and run away. Then neither a voice recorder nor a blackout would be necessary.
We don't have to talk about degrees of nudity right now, okay?
What? Can't cut your tongue?
Oh my god, shut up! The voice crack, the nasty little rat laugh at the end. Fuck you! Oh my god, shut up!
Might as well just admit defeat, don't you think? You'll never win a debate
Shut
with
up!
Kishibe
He's so
Shinto.
I'm sorry, but can we please end this meaningless debate? Kishibe is not the culprit. I know that for sure. And Shion is not an accomplice. This case has only one perpetrator. That is a fact.
There were two kids coughing on us all playing. Of course we are chill. Moon Rabbit was nervous, but she left feeling great. The guy taking pictures took it with her eyes closed though. Aww. 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 Get better, get better, get better. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Finally, someone with a functioning brain.
Huh? One person did all of that by themselves? I can't imagine how that would work.
Yeah. How is that possible?
You haven't spoken in a hot minute.
Sure, the knocking noises could be made from that device, and the letter could be set up beforehand. But what about the body? How did they block the door?
Yes. Will you please explain it to us then, Miss Hanako?
Someone in the dining hall was the sole culprit of this case.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
It's exactly that. One of the people in the dining hall murdered Shoji and blocked the kitchen door with his body.
Okay.
Have you got insane, girl?
Okay, we're finally moving things along?
Yeah, what? I remember Izumi being the last person to get out of the kitchen and join all of us in the dining hall. But he went through the dining hall door. If the killer blocked that door with Shoji's dead body, they would have had to exit the kitchen through the garden door. Did the killer use magic to do that then?
Did any of y'all see someone go to the kitchen and drag that man's dead body out to block the door? Because I for sure did not.
Was it that you didn't see? Or that you couldn't?
What?
Oh, I get it. So you've solved the mystery.
I don't get it.
So with the introduction of the voice recorder, could you really use that to like pretend that you're in the room with everyone while you're off doing villain shit? That's really risky.
All of this is making my head spin.
I don't think that would work.
What I meant is,
especially
the killer
with
utilized
the
the blackout
signing
to drag
off
Shoji's
stuff.
body out of the cabinet to block the door.
Wait, but wasn't it Haruaki the one doing the signing off stuff? Or wasn't he the one who initiated it? Nah, I'm still all in on Dog Boy.
Hence, none of us could have witnessed it happening.
So you're saying that during the blackout, the culprit ran to the garden ahead of us? Doesn't that sound unrealistic? How would they have navigated through the dark without any light? It took us a long time to get to the garden, and the lights turned on just a minute after that.
Yeah, there's no way the killer could have done that in such a short amount of time. Isn't it impossible for the 9 of us to have entered the kitchen during the blackout? It's like one way is blocked and the other way is impossible to reach.
Oh my god, are you two even listening to yourselves right now?
Oh, right. I forgot. The body was already blocking the door before the blackout occurred.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Are you saying the culprit used the blackout to block the door with the body? Wasn't that already done by then?
Wait, are they gonna say Izumi is the culprit? That'd be really funny.
Right? It's literally a locked room mystery!
I love locked room mysteries!
Yes, you could say that it is a locked room mystery. Because in detective fiction, locked rooms are never actually locked to begin with. It's all a gimmick established by the culprit.
Hold on a second.
What is it?
Shouldn't we discuss this a bit more? Concluding who the culprit right now is...
This is gonna be really funny.
Then should we just vote you off now?
Huh?
Ichino say Shion. You have already figured out the truth, haven't you? But must I remind you that you are still one of the prime suspects in this case? So if you wish for us to not pursue this person, would you rather be executed in their stead? You know in your heart you want to save them, but you're too much of a coward to risk your own life.
Okay.
Okay. Then, if it's not Shion, then who's the killer? When you said the door wasn't locked earlier, what did you mean by that?
It's simple, really. Think of it this way. A locked room culprit is like a magician setting up a trick for his audience. To create a false impression. A misconception. The question is, out of the 9 of us in the dining hall, who was the magician who constructed this locked room illusion?
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna.
What are you?
Oh, don't tell me. If what she's saying is true about the door not actually being locked before the blackout, the culprit is... But that doesn't make sense. No, I need to do this. If I don't pursue you as a suspect, we may never be able to find the truth. No one else could have created this locked room, but you! Okay, I don't get it. I mean, I was all in on Dog Boy, but now they got me wondering, like, if this guy is sus. I don't remember. I don't remember! Oh shit. Should we just go with Dog Boy coin? Dogecoin? Dogecoin? Dogecoin?
I got it.
Oh my god, Dogecoin! Yes! All in, baby!
If what Hanako's saying is true, Nishino, you're the culprit.
What? I'm the culprit? Huh?
Going by the theory that Shion is neither the culprit nor the accomplice, the only person who could have pulled this off is you, Nishino.
Bingo!
Hold on, guys. How is it possible that I'm the killer?
Lift up your shirt right now.
We were all in that room together, right? How could I have blocked the kitchen door with Shoji's body?
It's Like Hanako said, you could have done it during the blackout. That way, no one would have been able to witness your crime.
What? Are you joking, Izumi? That door was blocked before the blackout, remember?
But how can you prove that it was blocked before the blackout when there was only one person who checked on the door to the kitchen initially? And that person was you, Nishino.
Hold on, that's true. Only Nishino attempted to open it.
I just would not remember that detail.
Huh? How does that make him the killer? I don't get it!
Other than Nishino, did anyone else try to open that door after we received the letter?
I don't think so. I guess before any of us could check, the blackout already happened.
Where are you getting at, Izumi?
What I'm saying is, how can we confirm what Nishino said about the door being blocked was not a lie?
Seriously? Hey, I wasn't lying. That door really was blocked.
Wait! How can you prove that what Nishino said was a lie, huh? We have all this evidence stacked up against Shion already! The case makes sense when you consider her as the culprit!
That's it.
But Nishino? Aside from your theory that he lied about the door being blocked, there's no way you can explain how he pulled the whole thing off! Besides, there's no way Nishino would kill someone, especially not Shoji!
He just needs to lift up his shirt.
Right, Izumi? Nishino,
No, you're wrong.
Huh?
There are a few events that would make no sense if Shion were the culprit. For example, why did Shion need to cause the blackout? Or why would Shion need to set up the voice recorder or the monitor timer when none of them were necessary for her to act out the events in the case?
Well, that's because...
Yeah, Yui's right. How could I have killed Shoji?
Spooky nerdy skeleton thing, you.
While we are good, Amy, we all know lady hams are superior. I need to ingratiate myself. It begins? Also, we all know locked doors are made up. That's why I'm banned from most banks. Oh, okay. No, I get it now. Yay! Woohoo! Alright, thank you. Congrats on being accurate to your Miyu Iruma kinship. Okay, well... Yes.
I am correct. Always. The way I get there is scuffed, but I'm always correct.
Before it begins,
Please don't talk. We do not need to hear your excuses. If you wish, I could explain the entire case from the beginning and prove you're the culprit.
I like how Hanako has, like, you know, the more sensible approach. Like, oh yeah, I figured it out. I can explain it for everyone. And then just, like, not even bother with the, but you wouldn't believe me, figure it out yourself.
So please don't try justifying with me. It's pointless. It would only waste everyone's time. At this point, I'm confident that I can refute anything you dare to throw at me.
Oh, okay.
That's not fair.
Huh?
You dare accuse someone of murder, yet you silence them the moment they try to defend themselves? Who gave you the right to do that?
Okay, why are you so defensive?
Oh? It seems like the little sheep still doesn't understand the position she's in.
Why did you say that?
Do you think just because my reasoning defends you from a guilty verdict means you're safe to just say whatever you want?
Why are you crashing out? What is going on, bro? What is happening?
Must I remind you that there are no punishments for voting the wrong culprit? I'll gladly vote you off right now if you don't shut up and behave yourself.
Why did she say it in red? She doesn't have that kind of sauce.
You're right.
What's that?
I am a coward. The kind of person who would betray anyone just to survive. But I don't want to be that person anymore. So, even if I have to risk my life, even if you tell me 1,000,000 times you want me dead, after everything Nishino has done for me, I'd rather lose my life than continue living knowing I did nothing to help him back.
Shion?
Alright, because she feels indebted to him because he always defended her when she was being bullied. Okay.
There are still things that are left unexplained.
Okay.
If you can't solve these mysteries, you can't conclude that he's the culprit.
Yeah, I agree with her. I don't think Nishino is the kind of person to kill someone. Shouldn't we at least give him a chance to explain himself?
Actually, I also want a detailed explanation on how you guys reached the conclusion of Nishino being the culprit.
Super Computer, thank you. I love having horrific war flashbacks to better/worse days. I feel like I didn't talk about it enough, but like, I think the feeling I got finishing Antebellum Lockdown's Chapter 2 trial was almost to the same level of, I think more of the level of incredulity Super Danganronpa Another 2 Chapter 3 gave me. That shit was fucking insane. I think it's because I think the voice acting and character moments definitely elevated it for me. For Antebellum Lockdown. Because I played Chapter 3 Super Danganronpa Another 2 before the dub release. So I wonder. I should check it out, the dub, right? I haven't listened to it. Shit.
I believe what Miss Hanako was trying to suggest is that Mr. Nishino lied about the door being blocked after you all received that letter.
Yes. Then, once the blackout occurred, he ventured back into the kitchen while everyone else was making their way towards the garden.
I doubt I'd feel the same. It's like, I think it's because just the circumstances that led up to it, for me at least, because well, if you haven't experienced it, then I can't talk about it. Shit. Fuck. Something shakes my fist at Ripple. Fuck you.
From that point, he placed the body in front of the door, therefore creating the illusion that it was blocked before the blackout.
But how could he have navigated his route while blind? It took us more than 5 minutes to walk from the dining hall to the garden in the dark.
No, there's a method the killer had used to find his way to the kitchen during the blackout. What technique did the killer use to navigate in the dark? Echolocation! Echolocation!
Do you even know how echolocation works?
Exactly.
I got it! No, there is a way Nishino could have navigated in the dark.
How so?
He could have moved along the walls. Wasn't that the same technique we all used to find our way to the garden?
Oh, that's right.
We were all standing in front of the side entrance when you discovered that letter. If you take a look at the layout of the dining hall, you can see that the door to the kitchen was directly facing us. Meaning, all he had to do, if he had lost his way, he could always move along the walls using his right hand.
In addition, remember when Izumi mentioned that the culprit hid the recording machine behind the potted plant on the left? I didn't think much of it at first, but there was a deeper reason for this. It was so that the culprit could easily retrieve the device.
So, putting the device in the left potted plant instead of the right one made it more convenient for him.
Yes. All he had to do was to pick it up from behind the plant when the blackout occurred. Then follow along the walls with his right hand until he reaches the kitchen door.
But how would... I guess because while everyone's like freaking out,
Open
right?
it, go inside, drag Shoji's body out of the cabinet, lock the door, exit through the garden, meet up with us, then turn on the lights. This would all be possible if the culprit's previous statement about the locked door was a lie.
Yeah?
This pretty much proved that only Nishino could have committed the crime. He was able to retrieve the recording device and enter the kitchen during the blackout. Then all he had to do was block the door with Shoji's body, then leave the kitchen. I wouldn't doubt if he had practiced this a few times beforehand, just by closing his eyes.
I mean, we don't have to go that far.
Then, once in the kitchen, the only door he could have used was the one to the garden. It was pitch black in there at the time, so Nishino could have been hiding there for as long as he wanted.
But remember deciding off?
Right! Like, he probably controlled the lights or something. It can't be a coincidence that the lights turned on a few seconds after we got to the garden.
That's right. It's not a coincidence at all.
Bully airball! I'm correct!
Remember what I said about the missing remote in the breaker room that could turn on the lights with the click of a button? Nishino had it. He was waiting in the garden, in the dark, for us to arrive. Then, once he heard the doors open, he turned on the lights with that remote, and boom! We all saw him in the garden at that point.
Making us believe that Nishino is with us through the whole ordeal of moving from the dining hall to the garden.
But he wasn't with us at all. He was in the kitchen, committing his crimes.
I like how he says us, as if he wasn't, like, split off from the group looking at electrical.
A childish trick, if you ask me.
Well, I think that's the conclusion. The only person who could have pulled this off is... Nishino.
I've heard enough from you!
You do not have to get that worked up over him, okay?
There are holes in your argument, Izumi. I suggest you
It's not that
recheck
deep.
your reasoning.
How so?
There are a few discrepancies that would not make sense, assuming Nishino is the culprit.
Do you have an argument for that?
Of course. I'll explain it to you.
Okay, yay.
Nishino isn't the culprit. I have the evidence to prove that.
Okay. Doesn't read the tutorial again because I'm stupid. Flashlight, stomach aches.
Anybody could have murdered Shoji.
Flashlight.
Hid his body. Wrote that letter. And blocked the door.
Crumbled note.
Nishino lying about the door being blocked.
Okay.
That's not evidence. That's just your theory.
Uh-huh.
Shion, why are you doing this?
That's not a rebuttal!
If you're saying Nishino didn't lie, then that means someone must have put Shoji's body there before the blackout. And no one else could have done it, if not you. If you're defending him with that reasoning, then it's no different than admitting you're the killer.
Okay.
I'm not the killer, but neither is Nishino. There has to be some sort of trick the actual killer used. What? We have to look at other possibilities, and that's why I need to first prove his innocence.
Okay.
Sure, you proved that we could move in the dark. By going along the walls.
Okay. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to...
But that's about it, isn't it?
Okay, so it's the flashlight, right?
What about while in the kitchen? Getting the body out of the cabinet. Using it to block the door.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
And getting it to the garden.
Flashlight!
It's all impossible to do in the dark.
I'll cut through those words.
Wasn't she there when Izumi found the flashlight in the trash? Shrugs.
It's not impossible.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this.
Look at this.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's a flashlight.
Kakeru, where did you get this?
While I was searching around the kitchen during the investigation, I found this in the trash can.
That does seem like a peculiar spot for a flashlight to be in, especially considering its appearance is that of a brand new one.
Exactly. There's no reason for anyone to dispose of a perfectly fine flashlight.
I feel like it's something you could just keep in your pocket.
Unless that person is, for some reason, trying to hide it.
So here's what you're saying. Nishino used this flashlight while he was inside the kitchen, moving the body. Then, after the deed was done, he hid the flashlight in the trash can and left for the garden.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
Just because you found a flashlight inside the trash can doesn't mean Nishino used it. Where could he have gotten it? There were obviously no flashlights in the kitchen. You were all there in the morning. You should know.
He got it from the storage. And he could have had the flashlight on him the entire time.
Yeah, so what's stopping him from just having it on him the entire time instead of putting it in the trash can where someone can find it?
You don't have evidence for that. What if someone planted that flashlight inside the trash can? Has evidence to frame him?
What?
Shion.
Okay.
It's okay. You can stop.
Yay!
What?
If you keep on fighting for me like this, it'll only hurt you more in the end.
Nishino, don't give up. You can fight for others. You fought for me. So why can't you fight for yourself? You know you're not the killer, Nishino. So prove them wrong.
Well, actually.
Please.
You're right. I didn't kill him.
I guess what they say is true. Birds of a feather do flock together.
What the fuck is he about to say?
Of course, only a murderer would defend another of their kind. This trial will never end if you two continue this charade. Let's just stop this and admit you're the culprit.
The freezer
Nishino.
did. Okay, that's good.
You're hopelessly fighting a battle where the results have already been predetermined.
I did not kill Shoji, and I will continue to fight until all of you believe that. Call me Hanako? Your deduction is wrong, and I will not back down until you admit that!
Oh, my deduction.
What is with bitches with purple hair being like this? Where? I can't even be mad at her because she's an academic. She can be a little cocky if she wants. Female Junta is a little internet troll. So it's funny when he does it. Fuck!
If you're so willing to continue, then please allow me to deliver the final nail into your coffin.
Do it then. I dare you. I'm not the killer, so I will not
I'm not
back
the
down
killer.
until my name is clear.
Who the fuck could it be then?
Very well then. Everyone, there's one last thing I want you all to reconsider.
Huh? What is it, Hanako?
Remember the crime scene. Visualize the image of how it looked inside your mind.
Super Computer War Flashback Part 2. It's the smirk. It's the smirk. I'm saying. Thank you.
There's one particularly strange phenomenon that we weren't able to explain yet, correct?
Something we weren't able to explain yet? What part of the crime scene have we not yet discussed? The bumpy knife? What? Oh, iodine, scratch marks, knife.
Everyone, try to recall the strange phenomenon at the crime scene.
Phenomenon? What are you talking about?
She did say it was a part of the crime scene. So maybe the body?
Are you saying there's more to the cause of death?
Think of every element that stood out at the crime scene.
Oh, now that you mention it. Some changes were made to the first aid kit.
Yeah.
Did someone get hurt?
Yes, actually. Someone was killed.
Okay, thank you.
There has to be something else at the scene.
I guess there's one thing that kind of creeped me out.
Did you see a ghost, Haru?
No. I'm talking about the condition of the fridge.
Uh-huh.
You mean like how its temperature is able to get that cold?
That's irrelevant.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's normal for walk-in freezers to kill someone in such a short time span.
It is possible, actually. There's no way that's a regular industrial freezer. It's designed precisely with the intention to kill in mind.
Uh-huh.
Agreed. That freezer feels like it should be around
Whoa.
negative 80 degrees Celsius. Well, that's just an approximation.
Wait, what about the thing with the moon not being out? That's a strange phenomenon.
What?
Because of that, we couldn't see Nishino when we got to the garden.
None of this has anything to do with me being the killer.
What's that? We couldn't see Nishino either. Why are there so many people talking? Maybe one of these ideas is worth hearing out.
Everyone,
Okay.
try to recall the strange phenomenon at the crime scene.
Phenomenon?
Okay.
So maybe.
Are you saying there's
Think of every.
Oh, now that you some changes were made to the first aid kit.
Did someone
So it's either the
I guess
iodine
there's-
or the fridge.
No, I'm talking about the condition.
There
I
you go.
agree with that.
Okay, cool. Yay!
Wait, hold on. The freezer door. Do you all remember the condition it was in?
Yes, I recall there were multiple scratch
Oh,
marks on
so
it.
he is guilty. Okay.
Was it Shoji who made those marks?
Since he was pushed into the freezer alive, he was probably trying to find a way to get out of there. Oh, what an awful thought.
No, he should have known that escaping the freezer would be impossible. But hypothermia can give humans mental confusion. So I assume those scratches on the door were only made to release mental frustrations rather than as an attempt to escape.
But there's no way he used his nails to claw that metal door, right? Thinking about it is making my nails hurt.
Yeah. Oh, why did you say that? Fuck.
Well, I doubt nails alone could be damaging enough to cause those marks.
Well, and how did he do it?
How did Shoji create those marks?
I got it. He probably used a knife.
knife?
You mean the one that the culprit used to stab him?
Well, yeah.
Wait, how are you so sure those marks are
Have
caused
you
by
looked
a
at
knife?
it? Oh yeah, you didn't investigate.
Can it be like something else? Like, I don't know, a frozen chicken? Those are
Girl?
pretty tough.
Actually, I'm confident that only a knife could have caused those marks. Not just any knife, in fact. I believe it's the same one that the culprit used to stab Shoji.
And the reason for that is, what evidence proves the scratch marks were caused by the same knife that was used to stab Shoji?
I got it.
The condition!
The condition the knife was found in is proof that it was used to cause those scratch marks.
Can you be specific?
Yes. If you were at the scene, do you remember how the knife looked when Iriyama pulled out the victim? It was covered with bumps all over its blade, and the overall condition of the knife was rather poor.
Ah, right. That's the one thing we weren't able to explain yet.
So I believe Shoji had the knife
I mean,
while
I
he was
caught
in the
on to it like
freezer,
frame one,
and
but you
used
know.
it to scrape the metal door.
I can imagine the sounds in my head. I don't like that.
Wait, isn't that a contradiction? If Shoji had the knife with him all along, wouldn't
Get
that
with the
equate me being
program,
the killer?
man!
Huh?
I must agree with Mr. Nishino. Shoji having access to the knife does not seem to make a lot of sense, does it? Yes, if the knife was in the freezer with Shoji after he passed,
This still, I'm still gonna bring up why bring the med kit with the iodine and then replace the bottle if you're not gonna just put back the med kit itself, you know? Unless there was always a med kit in the thing and they just replaced the bottle because that was the one thing they used. I don't know.
However, if Shoji had a knife with him all along, why did he not use that to fight the culprit?
That's the fun part, Ayumi. He did!
Yeah, good question. If he had the knife, he could just attack that killer. Shoji's a strong-looking guy. I doubt he'd be done that easily.
And how exactly are you going to prove that the killer wasn't attacked?
What? So you mean an altercation occurred between the victim and the culprit?
It's a ludicrous line of reasoning. Take a look around you. Do you see
Oh, my
a single
tummy hurt.
person with a wound on their body?
My tummy hurt.
True. If someone were stabbed, we would have 2 dead bodies right now.
Tummy hurt. No, don't jinx it. I don't think I can handle having to go through 2 trials in a row.
Does she know she's in a death game?
Sorry for butting in, but I wish to clarify that according to the rules, you would only need to go through 1 trial if 2 murders occur in the same round.
Well, I suppose that helps.
Back to the main topic. I hope you understand that just because you're stabbed by a knife does not necessarily mean that you will die. As long as the knife doesn't hit any of your vital organs, chances are you'll survive with some medical help.
Clearly, Nishino doesn't look like he was attacked at all. And that goes for the rest of us.
Lift up your shirt, puppy boy!
Are you sure about that?
Well, no one seems to be bandaged up.
Hold on, that's wrong. There is evidence that a certain medical tool was tampered with. Could it be that the culprit used that to treat his wound?
Yay! Povidone iodine.
Iriyama, remember what you told me?
Yeah, you're talking about that, right?
I love vague posting.
Exactly. Will you please tell everyone, Iriyama?
Oh, now he's the one giving the commands.
This morning, when I was in the dining hall, I saw Izumi gulp down an entire bowl of ramen in exactly 5 seconds.
You are deeply unserious.
He looked like a dinosaur doing so.
What the hell are you talking about?
Whoa, is that true?
That's damn impressive, if you ask me.
That's not what I meant.
Oh? I thought you were talking about that.
These are the consequences of vague posting.
I'm joking around. This is serious.
Whoa, alright, I'm sorry.
Anyways, Iriyama told me that the first aid kit in the kitchen was tampered with. Even though it looks the same as it is every other day,
so the med kit was always
its
there.
contents were actually used and were replaced with the same ones found in the infirmary.
Yeah, let me explain.
You better not joke around this time.
Promise.
Not in the middle of a murder trial.
Anywho, the moment I walked into
Stop
the kitchen earlier
flirting.
today, I was hit with a smell of iodine, which could have only originated from the povidone iodine bottle. You know, the yellow bottle with the red blood-like liquid, the stuff doctors use to treat wounds.
What? How does that tie into me being the killer?
Just wait, will you? Kazuya, what happened next?
Well, the yellow bottle in the medkit was brand new. It was completely sealed shut. So how could we smell the iodine if it was never opened?
Yeah.
Wow.
In addition, when Iriyama and I met up in the infirmary, we found another povidone iodine bottle that was used halfway.
That's a lot of povidone iodine.
So we assumed that this bottle initially belonged to the kitchen's first aid
so
kit.
the way I use like disinfectant on like cuts and stuff is that like I keep putting the alcohol on the cut. Like I keep doing it like until it stops hurting, but it doesn't really stop hurting for a long time. I just keep doing it. Is that bad? I always interpret it as like, oh, it's killing the bad things. So like once it stops hurting, that means it's done killing the bad things and that I can put the band-aid on it. Yeah, the burning means it's working, right? So once it stops burning, that means it's okay to put the band-aid on it, right? You're not supposed to touch the actual wound? Well, yeah, but like I'm talking like with a gauze and stuff. Like I pour the alcohol in the gauze and then I tap the gauze onto the cut. Like a paper cut or something, or like I scratched myself with my nails too hard or something. And then I put like the alcohol on the gauze or like a paper towel or something, and then I put it on the cut and like I let it sit there. And then I keep patting it until it stops hurting, right? Right? If you clean around it, you never get hurt. But it's not a problem, right? It's just like... No? Like... Pain is irrelevant to if your wound is clean? Really? Is that right? I mean, it risks slightly contaminating the wound with like dust because you're touching. It's unnecessary suffering. Masochistic.
Because it doesn't feel right. Like, it doesn't feel right just doing the once over, right? I feel like it's more. It kills the healing cells too, so it's making it harder to heal. Thank you, Smo. Okay. Today I learned. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I will change my way of thinking. The pain is a placebo. Okay. It seems my logic was flawed. I see. Naruhodo!
And whoever used this bottle must have swapped it with the one in the infirmary.
I see. So a physical confrontation did occur. That means Shoji grabbed that knife in self-defense and attacked the culprit. But he was pushed into the freezer before he could have done anything.
Like, it's a small... If it's a small wound, like a paper cut, I just lick it and go back to doing whatever. That sounds worse! That sounds worse than what I do! Lick it? Ew! That means your saliva is getting all in on ew!
That is probably the case.
I'm sorry, but how exactly does this tie into Mr. Nishino being the culprit? It does not seem like he has any injuries on his body, yes?
Does that even matter? Let's just all vote already. I'm getting sick of being here.
Saliva is antibacterial? Is it? But what if someone doesn't brush their teeth? Well, that's... Like, what if your plaque is, like, super, super, super awful, and it messes up with your saliva?
Well, we should at least let Nishino speak before we make our decision. Our votes will be going towards someone's execution after all. We should still remember to be responsible, even if the person we're voting for is a murderer.
Well, do you have any last words?
Animals lick their own wounds. Right. I forgot. That's something we do. Oh, shit. I'm learning so many new things today.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not the culprit.
Oh?
This again?
It's just like Ayumi said. I don't have a single wound on my body. I'm not sure how you all came to the conclusion that I lied about the door being blocked without any evidence, so please, reconsider your decision.
Did you not listen to what was said in the past 30 minutes? Evidence points to no one but you being the killer.
You can't conclude that
When's
he's the
last
killer
time
if
Jinta
you
spoke?
haven't looked at other possibilities. What about accomplices? What about false evidence? The culprit might have set up some sort of mechanism that caused the door to be momentarily locked.
That's true. We haven't discussed other possible scenarios. If you haven't solved every mystery, then you can't say I'm the killer!
It seems that you still haven't given up yet.
Of course I haven't. I can't give up.
As much as I hate to admit it, Nishino is undoubtedly the culprit of this case. Be strong, Kakadu. You know exactly why he can't escape his fate. Stay night. Oh! Oh, we're doing this? In this game, you need to cut down your... Okay. Arrow keys? Okay. Press them in order. Yo, I played Mapinogi! Oh shit, never mind. Try getting the circle to hit box the center, the brightest spot, then hit space. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Aw, cutie!
There's no evidence! I didn't lie! I swear! I didn't lie! I swear! Trust me!
Okay.
I don't want to die! There's no evidence! I don't want to die! Trust me!
Sorry, I'm locking in.
I don't want to die!
Oh man!
That's not what happened! Someone else killed Shoji! Someone else killed Shoji! There's no
Rest in
evidence!
peace, dog boy.
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Oh, what? Yeah,
Trust
get
me.
naked! Sorry.
There's There's no evidence! Please, just stop. Izumi, please. Please.
Low-key kind of want to get back on Maddie.
There's no evidence!
While we're on the topic.
Just stop already. Just
one of the
stop
meet and greets,
already.
someone
Just
told me
stop
that
already.
they're handing out free
Please,
level 50
just
ergs
Trust
for
me.
the master plan event, and I
That's
love me a
not
good
what
level 50
happened.
erg.
Izumi,
And
please.
it's been so long, I
Just
don't remember if
stop
my new guns
already.
had level 50 erg.
That's not what happened!
I remember it has max spirit.
Just stop
but
already.
oh fuck,
Please,
what?
just stop.
Oh fuck!
Trust me.
Oh fuck, what?
Izumi,
Wait!
please. Please, just stop. I don't want to die.
Okay.
I didn't lie, I swear. Please. I need to go back. Please, just stop.
Okay, hold
I
on.
don't want to die. Just stop already. Please, just stop. Trust me. I didn't lie, I swear. Please. I need to go back. Trust me.
No! Pilgrim, happy 10 months, Desu! Runs across the screen. You distracted me! Fuck!
I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! Someone else killed Shoji! That's not what happened! There's no evidence! That's not what happened! I don't want to die! There's no
You're dying.
evidence!
Bye-bye!
Trust me! Someone else killed Shoji! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear!
Okay. Lose the shorts!
I need to go back! There's no evidence! Izumi, please. I didn't lie, I swear! Just stop already. Trust me! Please, just stop. Izumi, please. Izumi, please. Just stop already.
No!
I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! Izumi, please.
Okay.
Please. I need to go back. Please, just stop.
No!
Please, just stop.
Wait, what?
I don't want to die. Trust me.
It didn't have to be in order?
Izumi, please. I don't want to die. Just stop already. Trust me.
Huh.
Trust me. Trust me. Please. I need to go back. Just stop already. I would never want to hurt him. He didn't attack me.
Stomachache is
Just leave
established.
me alone.
Bone
It's
meat
over.
on.
No.
Aww. He's pregnant. Sorry.
Nishino, didn't you say that you had a stomachache earlier this morning? You said it was food poisoning. But you know it's
The
not
way
true,
I called it,
right?
see, I'm a step above Miyuiruma. I got the knowledge. I put it together ahead of everyone else.
Huh? I really did get food poisoning.
Then Nishino,
Take off your shirt.
would you please show us your stomach?
I've been asking that this entire trial. Let's go.
Ryoto, go!
Huh? Wait, hold on!
Before anyone could react, Hoshino was already behind him, firmly gripping both of Nishino's wrists. Amamiya, taking the opportunity, lifted up Nishino's shirt to reveal...
What?
This is awesome. Sorry.
What? It's all bandaged up.
Are you alright, Nishino?
So this confirms that you were stabbed by Shoji.
So the stomach ache you had wasn't caused by poisoning of any kind, but rather because you were attacked by Shoji.
Shoji. He fought back when you tried to kill him.
Actually.
I can't imagine how afraid Shoji must have felt back then.
If you tried the same thing with me, you'd be glad you're only getting stabbed.
You know damn well you deserve that.
They don't know. It was self-defense.
Well then, it confirms Nishino is the culprit. You tried to kill Shoji, and he retaliated with a knife. Those bloody bandages around your stomach should be enough evidence.
That's stupid.
Huh?
You can't conclude that Nishino was stabbed by Shoji just from that alone. Those bandages could have come from a separate incident. Saying he was stabbed just because his stomach is wrapped up
He
is
ran
stupid.
into a knife, guys!
They were already there even before you came here. Right, Nishino? Nishino?
He got into an accident in the kitchen, guys! And he just didn't want to admit it because he's always cooking food for us. He didn't want to admit it.
Shion, it's okay. You can stop now.
What are you talking about? Your life's on the line! No matter what, you can't give up!
Please. You're only hurting yourself fighting for my sake.
Why did you even say you had a stomachache in the first place? Why didn't you just lie?
Because it kind of fit with the whole, like, you know, poisoning people thing.
Well, I thought everyone would have suspected me from the way I walk anyway. So, I thought of that as an excuse to cover up the truth.
It seems like you've admitted to being the perpetrator.
So, Shoji did stab you to defend himself?
No!
Can we all please stop for a second?
You've been useless and silent this whole trial.
Why are we so quick to assume that what Shoji
Oh,
did
so
was in
now-
self-defense?
oh,
Yes,
no,
we've got all the
no.
evidence to explain why Nishino is the culprit. But when have we ever proved that Shoji is truly innocent?
Oh, now you're, you know, the one time you speak up and have something to add, it's to this, okay.
Are you saying it's not Shoji who retaliated to Nishino's attack, but the other way around?
Amy gets mad when a character brings up the point that she was trying to bring up.
Haru's right. I had my doubts the moment everyone started accusing him. Nishino isn't that kind of person. He wouldn't kill someone for no rhyme or reason. Especially Shoji. They were friends. There's no way I believe Nishino is capable of something like this.
While the evidence shows that no one else could have committed the murder besides him, I still thought to myself, is he really capable of doing such a horrid thing? Even if he was truly a wolf?
Survival is the core motivation for all living beings, after all. It would be blinding to think one would throw away their own life for the sake of morality.
I think it'd be interesting if, you know, this is a whole thing of self-preservation. And, he was a lamb. If Dog Boy was a lamb, and by killing Shoji, he became a wolf. So, by the end of this trial, that, like, the wolves are unaffected. Like, they're still in the game. I think that'd be really interesting, but let's see.
I know that I might just be blinding myself. And I know that the only objective of this trial is to find the culprit. So it's already over from the moment we accomplish that. But for us to stand here and paint him as a cold-blooded murderer who deserves death without figuring out his motivations is wrong. So let's talk a little more, to see whether Nishino is truly at fault.
But I already did the meat on the bone!
Why do you want to continue anymore? The answer is clear as day. Let's just vote and move on.
How can you all be so cold towards someone? The person we are voting for is going to be executed. We are voting for someone to die. We are indirectly committing murder.
I mean, I guess.
And I know X is at fault for all this. But even so, we should be responsible and give Nishino a final chance to defend his integrity.
I guess.
Nishino has always been kind to us. All he wanted was for everyone to get along.
Yeah, he cooked every meal for us. He was in the kitchen at 6 a.m. every day, just to prepare breakfast for us. That's not something a cold-blooded murderer would do.
I agree.
And Nishino truly did care for Shoji. It doesn't make sense for him to have killed Shoji. So please, tell me, Nishino, did you do it because you needed to protect yourself?
Actually, from a logical standpoint, this is rather imperative for us to know.
Yeah.
Is Nishino fully at fault for the murder? Or did Shoji perhaps try to kill him and Nishino acted in self-defense?
Oh, I missed you, Jinta.
This is a very important question.
Why is that?
Don't you all remember what Shoji claimed his role was previously?
Yes, we know, you're the Joker, baby.
Oh, right. He did claim to be the Joker.
Exactly. So if it turns out that Shoji actually meant to kill Nishino, that would mean...
That would mean... What would it mean if Shoji intended to kill Nishino?
I got it. It would mean Shoji isn't actually the Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Because according to the rules, the Joker is not allowed to commit murder.
What if he was just
they did,
really fucking
he
bad?
would die immediately.
Yep. And I doubt he would be crazy enough to do a whole murder-suicide fiasco if he was actually
But he's the Joker! Of course he'd be crazy! He lied about being the Risk King of LA!
Then that means that
You'd only
Joker
do
is
that
still
if you were a
alive.
crazy madman!
If that's the case, then we need to be even more careful during the voting process.
Hold on. We still haven't discussed whether Shoji attacked Nishino first or vice versa.
How would we be able to prove either one of those statements?
I don't know. You all could just ask him.
I thought that's what they were doing.
Nishino?
Hey, answer us. Who attacked whom first?
What you did to Shoji, was it in self-defense?
I'm not saying shit.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
I admit it. I was the one who killed Shoji.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't mean to kill him. I never did. I was attacked by Shoji.
But you were the one who asked him to come to the kitchen, were you not?
Yes. The letter you found in his room.
Okay.
I was the one who wrote it.
Huh? So you actually wanted to exchange roles with him, so he could kill Ichinose Shion?
I just wanted to have a conversation.
That's not true. I never wanted Shion to be killed. Everything Shoji said about wanting to kill Shion was a lie.
What's the point of doing that?
Shoji got the Joker role, as you may have known, but Shoji knew if he was Joker, it would have posed a threat for all of us. He knew that if a murder were to occur, he would be the first to be blamed for it. Everyone would have voted for him, and everyone would be executed.
Very low faith in the IQ of these people.
That's why he needed to switch roles, and I agreed to meet up with him to do so.
Huh? Did you actually switch roles with him?
Well,
no, that you couldn't have.
Hey.
Huh? You actually came.
Well, I was the one who brought up the offer. It would be rude of me not to go.
Why? If you take on this role, it's only gonna put you in danger.
He's so chopped, I forgot how ugly he was.
I'm okay with that, Shoji. If it means that you'd feel safer, there's no reason for me to decline, right?
Why would you risk your life for someone you just met? Am I not just a stranger to you? That doesn't make any sense!
I know it's only been a few days since we've been here, but when I first met you, it feels like I've known you for a long time.
Now, is this line just establishing their natural affinity towards one another, or is it actual foreshadowing to the overarching plot?
What does that even mean?
I can't really explain it, but I know for a fact that you're a strong person, Shoji. Even though you're annoying at times, and even though you clearly don't think much before you talk, you're still a good person at heart. The kind of person who would never give up fighting to protect those you care about. Everything you've been through, if I were you, I don't think I'd have the strength to endure it all. I know I might not show it, but I do feel scared, and I'm not as strong as people think I am. So, maybe it's because I just wanted to be as brave as you.
Nishino?
Whips out a knife.
But even if you're strong, it doesn't mean you have to fight on your own. That's why I want to be your friend, Shoji. I want to fight in this battle with you. I want you to know that you don't have to go through this alone.
We don't have to go through this at all!
So,
Grabs the knife.
agreeing to switch roles with you is the least a friend can do, right?
You're fucking insane.
Let's just switch our role.
Huh? Sure. So, that's what we did. I tapped the screen, and we put both our fingers on it to be scanned. After a few seconds, the machine told us that our swap was successful.
Nishino, do you want something to eat?
Eh? Why all of a sudden?
Could you help me open that freezer? There's some food I want to make.
Oh, sure. I can help you make something. I know I've already told you, but I really enjoy spending time cooking with you.
What? This is so interesting.
And so I opened the freezer door like he asked, but when I turned around, I saw... Huh? Shoji, are you crying?
Before I came here, I told myself I wouldn't rely on anybody, because my emotions have always been my biggest weakness. And being weak was what caused me to lose everything.
So the role switch actually went through?
Hey, it's okay, Shoji.
You don't get it, Nishino. I joined the show knowing it was a killing game.
Oh!
I came here prepared to commit murder. I told myself it didn't matter who. If I needed to kill, I would. But when I thought about you, I felt weak again.
Huh? Shoji? What are you talking about?
Wait, so...
I keep telling myself that no matter how scared I am, no matter how lonely it gets, I have to do this on my own. I cannot allow myself to get attached again.
But, okay, so if... Okay, so the role switch went through, so he wasn't...
But I guess I'm too much of an idiot to even do that.
Hey, Shoji. Let's just calm down and talk, okay?
Nishino, you chose to switch roles with me. You chose to take on the role of the Joker. But a part of me wish you hadn't done that. Because if the Joker wins, I'll lose everything. And that's why I'll have to kill you.
Huh? Shoji? Why are you...
I really wish we could have been friends. But if only I had never met you, I wouldn't have to torment myself for the rest of my life. So in the end, I'm still just an emotional idiot. I'm sorry, Nishino. Ah!
Is Nishino just making up a bunch of shit right now? Like, what's going on?
Shoji. Why? I didn't have time to react. Shoji lunged straight towards me. I'm not sure how I did it, but I managed to dodge him. Just enough that the attack didn't become life-threatening.
Please, just give up already.
You're not cut out for this life, man.
If you have to fight, I will fight in this battle with you.
Yawn!
You don't have to do this alone. So, it's okay, Shoji. You don't have to... He came back dashing towards me. With that knife, he could have killed me right then and there. But Shoji hesitated. That 1 second of hesitation was enough for my body to react on its own. And I punched him, knocking him over into the freezer.
So, if he's the Joker, baby, then he was doomed from the start, because Jokers aren't allowed to kill, are they?
Everything at that point was a blur, but my body started moving on its own, and I closed the door before Shoji had the chance to stand up. My only thought at that time was to cover my wound, so I reached for the first aid kit. Thankfully, it was only a shallow cut, not enough to reach my organs. It took a few hours, but I managed to patch myself up and change clothes. But then, I quickly realized Shoji would die if he stayed in that freezer for too long. And if he dies, I, the Joker, would be executed. So I headed back to the kitchen. As I reached for the handle, I suddenly remembered that Shoji still had the knife with him. And if I were to open this door, if I were to save him, then he could attack me again. But still, even if it was a chance that he could be saved, it was a risk I was willing to take. But when I opened the freezer, Shoji was already...
So no take back. taxis.
This is fucking messed up.
Yes. I had no idea.
I cannot believe this!
Hold on. That doesn't make sense. If you'd traded roles with Shoji and you're now the
Oh,
Joker,
Jinta.
how are you still alive?
I wanna ruffle his hair.
I don't know. It probably means Shoji wasn't the Joker, but with the way he said things, there's no way he was lying.
X, is it possible you intentionally did not punish Nishino after he killed Shoji?
No. If Nishino was the Joker when he killed Shoji, he definitely would have been executed.
Whoa.
But he's still alive, so at least when Nishino committed murder, he was not the Joker.
Huh?
Baby.
You're saying I'm not the Joker?
Okay, what the fuck?
That confirms it. Shoji was probably lying.
There's no way Shoji lied. Maybe he unknowingly switched his roles with someone?
Well, that would present an entirely different set of problems on its own.
Enough said. Nishino isn't the Joker and was the culprit of this case. Seems like we finished our job. Although, I must say, I am rather surprised that you were able to think of this entire plan to cover up the murder.
Yeah.
Well, you're giving me too much credit. The truth is, Shoji was the one who thought of all of this.
Jeez.
What?
After checking on his body, I found a note in his pocket and a voice recorder. In the note were details on how Shoji was going to kill me.
Why?
And how he planned to hide my death. So, everything that you witnessed in this trial, everything that I did to Shoji, it was all planned by Shoji himself. And it was supposed to be Shoji standing in this trial right now, not me.
So, Shoji planned his own murder?
Well, he planned Nishino's murder. But who could have known his victim would use his own murder plan against him?
This is so cruel!
What are we forgetting, Super Computer?
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
Fuck! So we had to kill Shoji? From the very start, Nishino had no other choice?
Oh.
This game and X? Fuck all of you!
Forcing an innocent person to commit murder. How could you?
Is this the reality of this killing game? This is inhumane. How could X just play with all of us like this?
Hold on. Isn't there something we haven't discussed? Don't you all remember the ramen cup setup this morning? Were you the one who poisoned Ayumi's cup?
Oh yeah, you have priorities.
Huh? I didn't! I had no idea about the ramen cups. I mean, it was there since last night, but I didn't notice it until I was cleaning up the blood.
He's telling the truth. The poisoned ramen cup was probably
Wait, really?
an entire separate case on its own. It had nothing to do with this one.
I thought it was intentionally set up so that people wouldn't check the freezer.
So whatever that was about, we have all the time in the world to discuss it later.
Yes, I had no intention of killing you, Ayumi. Please believe me.
It's alright. I believe you. You were not the one who tried to poison me. Thank you for being honest, Mr. Nishino. So then, Nishino is innocent, right? Shoji is the killer. We can vote for Shoji instead?
Ahem. To clarify a little bit, you can only vote for the dead if they're the culprit of the case. Otherwise, if you still decide to vote for them despite them not being the culprit, it would be the same as voting for the Joker. Except the Joker dies too. Of course, their role doesn't matter either. Even if they're a wolf, as long as they're not the culprit of the case, voting for the dead will result in a punishment. Although, please note that if the dead culprit happens to be the Joker, voting for them will still count as voting for the Joker, so be aware. Unless you all want to have a suicide party.
But still, Shoji is the guilty one here. All Nishino wanted to do was help everyone.
And why does it matter?
What?
We've already found our culprit. Yes? So perhaps we should just all vote, instead of listening in to the emotional shenanigans.
Not me!
Listen, this is what happens when you allow a murderer to get deep within your psyche and pull on your heartstrings. You start to empathize with them, and you begin to think to yourself, maybe they're not actually guilty. Sure, they killed someone, but at heart, they're innocent. Am I right, Sawa?
You're scaring me.
Girl, what?
Listen up, everyone. I have an announcement to make.
Okay, what is your problem? What is your damage?
Wide and open.
What is your issue?
Kase Nishino is a murderer.
Okay.
Got it? A murderer.
You can't check your roles. You were only shown your roles at the very beginning of the game. So I guess if someone switched your role without you knowing, you're kind of shit out of luck, huh?
So isn't it just pathetic that you're all empathizing with him right now?
Hanako, he was forced to kill. He never had the intention to do so. He was pushed against a wall, and that was the only thing he could have done.
Oh, if Nishino was such a good person like you all said, why didn't he just cough up that he was the killer right from the start? If he was a good person, he would have let Shoji out of that freezer in the beginning.
That's because...
He's using his sob story to play the victim. Are you all really so gullible? His intention, ever since the beginning, was to leave this trial alive and have someone else die in his stead. So if all went according to his plan, 2 innocent people would be dead because of him. Is that what you want?
That's not what I was trying to do!
I don't care about your intentions. You're the only one who should be dying here. No one else.
Hanako, we never said that we wouldn't vote for him because we empathize with what he had been through. Yes, we feel sad, and yes, we feel sorry for him. And I feel terrible for what I'm about to do. But at the end of the day, this is X's fault. And no one would have had to die if it wasn't for X.
Oh, idol boy.
No one would have died if in the beginning you hadn't excluded them from our group.
Oh, we're pointing fingers. This is awesome.
Huh?
I'm only saying this because I was assuming you all would switch up your votes after what Nishino said. But it seems like you can still be logical about your decisions. So, I'll leave it at that. Anyways, Izumi, I see that you were writing in your notebook throughout the trial. Yes?
Huh? Yeah.
Alright. Then I think we should go over this case one more time before voting.
Comic book!
Just in the event that there's something we may have missed. Is it okay if I leave that up to you?
Yeah. Sure.
It's finally time to end this. I can't take this anymore. Let's just hurry and wrap this up. Okay, switch stock description, press S. Panel description, press A. Switch panels. Shift to insert. So A, S, and shift. Okay. Meow. Alright, cool. What did the culprit give Shoji? Where was the culprit? What did the culprit pretend to do? That one. What? Oh. Oh, I was a bit late for that. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Guys. I instinctively went right to left instead of left to right. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay.
Sorry. My bad. Okay. White guy in Komodo.jpg. Okay. Fuck you, bro. This one. Okay. What's this? Flashlight. And then where was the culprit? Wait, was that not? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I wasn't highlighting the correct one. Okay. She's a bit stupid, okay? Hold on. She's a bit silly. How did the culprit meet up with the victim? Oh, hold on. How did the culprit defend himself? No. That one? Okay. And then... Oh, fuck! Wrong button! What did the culprit do to the victim's body before hiding it? I don't fucking know. What is this actually? Voice recorder. Okay. This one? And then I do that, and then, okay. Yes! Oh, I did not even... Okay. I guess. If it works, it works. Okay, cool. Yay!
This is the truth of the case. It all began on the morning of the second day. At the dining hall, Shoji was making a ruckus about how he was the Joker, and that he wanted someone to swap roles with him so he could kill Shion. But the truth is, Shoji wanted the best for our group. He knew if another murder occurred, he would have been the first to blame. And if Shoji is voted, we all would have died. So, the culprit decided to take Shoji's offer and swap roles with him.
What if the Shoji body was like, never mind.
They slip a note under Shoji's door the following day, telling him to meet them at 1 AM in the kitchen to exchange roles. Little did the culprit know, Shoji was cooking up a murder plan, and they were about to fall into his trap.
I was gonna say some bullshit, like what if the body they investigated wasn't Shoji, and Shoji's actually alive, and they like concocted, they made up a backstory so we could feel bad for him, and then he gets hella money because people love his character.
The clock struck 1 AM.
But he's dead as hell.
The culprit stepped into the kitchen.
That's really stupid.
After trading roles, the culprit was tricked by Shoji into opening the freezer door. This...
Oh, sorry, my bad.
After that, Shoji pulled out a knife and stabbed the culprits right in their stomach.
Ouch.
However, the culprit was able to barely dodge it, just enough to make the attack non-lethal.
Ew!
So,
how are you
Shoji
gonna get
tried
punched
again.
while you have a knife?
He could have killed the culprit right there, but he failed. Perhaps due to him hesitating. This time, the culprit fought back. They punched Shoji's face, knocking him inside the freezer, and closed the door. And due to the freezer's door's special mechanism, it was nigh impossible for Shoji to have stopped the door from closing in on him. He would never be able to open that door once he was inside the freezer. The culprit
I'm not feeling
was
very
now bleeding
rizzed by the
heavily.
Riz King of LA.
Fortunately for them, it wasn't a deep cut, and a first aid kit was available in the kitchen.
What
mean it
Thus,
wasn't a deep
they
cut?
were able to bandage themselves
You were
up
stabbed!
and eventually stop the bleeding.
I mean, I guess you dodged.
To hide the fact the kit was used, the culprit proceeded to swap the used contents of the first aid kit with new ones found in the infirmary. Shoji was probably screaming inside the freezer by this point, stabbing the freezer's door over and over again with the knife he had.
Oh, and then he couldn't hear him because it's soundproof.
But none of his inconsequential attempts could be heard. And during all of this, the culprit was cleaning themselves up. Then, once they realized Shoji could die if he was stuck inside that freezer for any longer, the culprit hurried back to the kitchen. But once they opened the door, Shoji was already dead. That was when they stumbled upon Shoji's murder plan written on a note, hidden inside his pocket.
I love documenting in all the steps to my super awesome murder plan in my pocket.
So, they decide to reenact it in an attempt to cover up their crimes. After they finished cleaning up the bloody mess they made inside the kitchen, they set Shoji's plan in motion. First, with the recording device they've gotten from Shoji, the culprit recorded himself knocking on a door and set the sound to play exactly at 9 a.m. Next, they went to the monitoring room to set the timer for the blackout at exactly 9:05 a.m. And on their way out, they grabbed the emergency remote, which would allow them to manually turn on the lights at will.
I wonder.
Next, they headed to the storage and got themselves a flashlight. Then, they went to the gift shop to take a red envelope. With pen and paper, they wrote the note we saw earlier and placed it inside the envelope. This was all to trick us that the killer is not someone inside the dining hall. The culprit finished preparing the envelope and the recording. They went to the dining hall and placed the red envelope outside the side entrance door. They knew no one would use this door, so no one would find the letter too early and ruin their plan.
I like how like the first few pages of this thing are like, whatchamacallit, pure conjecture. It's like, yeah, he knocked him out in like one punch.
As for the recording machine, they placed it right behind the potted plant next to the door inside the dining hall for an easy retrieval. And so, the setup was complete. All they needed to do now was wait until daytime. Right before the room doors were unlocked, they headed back into the kitchen and dragged the now dead Shoji out of the freezer. Noticing the knife stained with their blood, the culprit decided to use the same knife to stab Shoji. This was done to make us think that the blood on the knife belonged to Shoji, and not the culprit. This, in turn, caused more confusion about the actual time and method of the murder. Finally, they put Shoji's body inside the empty cabinet and waited until breakfast.
I'm still very iffy about this point. What do you mean he was frozen to death and then like you could still stuff him in the cabinet?
It was breakfast time, and the 9 of us gathered in the dining hall. We were all curiously eating and chatting, blissfully ignorant of the crime that was occurring right under our noses. Then, the clock struck 9 a.m. The recorder played the knocking sound. which successfully deceived us into thinking that there was someone outside the door.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I don't think... It successfully diverted your attention to the door. I don't... there's no way it sounded like an actual door knock.
We fell
The
right
EQ,
into
bro, the
culprits'
soundstage,
trap.
bro, the carpet,
moment
bro.
We opened that door and saw the letter.
Hidden behind a potted plant, a voice recorder with those tiny speakers?
That letter was what provoked us to head to the kitchen.
They concluded the cup ramen stuff was an entirely separate thing.
But before we could do so, the culprit was already one step ahead by positioning themselves right next to the door. They swiftly grasped the door handle and pretended to try opening the door, but lied about the door being blocked by something. When in fact, Shoji's body was still lying inside the cabinet at that time, and we all fell for their trick.
Oh, that was...
Because before we
cute.
could
I like that.
rationalize the culprit's actions, the clock struck 9:05 a.m., and the entire floor went into a blackout. Thus, we decided to navigate our way to the garden by moving along the walls. The culprit, however, had other plans. First, they somehow managed to retrieve the recording machine that Hikari stepped on earlier in the dark. Next, by navigating their path along the walls, they reached the kitchen's door. After closing the door, they took out their flashlight and initiate the final step of their plan.
The light didn't like leak through under the doors or anything?
They dragged Shoji's body out of the cabinet and placed him against the door leading to the dining hall. However, they left behind some crucial evidence. A small puddle formed as his body thawed
How do
inside
you
the
not
cabinet,
feel the
thus
wetness?
confirming that Shoji was kept
If you're
inside that
dragging
very
his
space
body out
for
of the
a long period
cabinet
of time,
in which he was defrosting, wouldn't you feel... wouldn't the water be dragged out? It wouldn't just be a stationary puddle.
they threw the flashlight into the trash can and headed to the garden after finishing their final step in the plan. Once they heard us entering the garden
had a
through the main
flashlight on.
entrance, the culprit turned on the lights with a remote that they stole. The culprit returned to the group, pretending that they were with us all along during our journey to the garden. And so, to verify the contents of the letter, we all entered the kitchen. To our dismay, what was written on the letter turned out to be all true when we found Shoji's lifeless body lying against the dining hall door. I
Whoa,
don't
that's a
want it to
huge
end
boob.
like this, but there's no denying it. Kase Nishino, you're the one who did all this.
Stand with proper posture. You look so sad, hunched over.
That is my conclusion.
Yeah, remember the last time you laid out your conclusion for everyone?
Yep, you got it all right.
You've got to be lying somewhere, man.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is unjust. I cannot believe this.
Yumi.
Well, shall we proceed to the voting process then?
Hold on! There has to be another way, right?
An execution is too much. I don't want Nishino to die.
I do.
Yeah, he killed someone,
I've been
but
betting
it was
on
only in
Dog
self-defense.
Boy dying since, like, ever.
Did you not read the rules? We will all have to vote for someone, and they will die.
Vote Izumi.
Nishino is a killer. He killed Shoji. A murderer like him
He didn't just kill Shoji,
deserve
he
to
murdered
live.
him.
Or do you suggest we vote for you instead? Because none of us are going to leave this place until someone is dead.
What are you talking about?
It's okay. I'm a murderer. I killed someone, and I deserve to receive a punishment equal to the crimes I've committed. If by me dying means you guys are one step closer to escaping this place, then it's okay.
Hey, don't say that. Just stop.
Yo, X, there has to be another way, right? I am not voting for Nishino.
No, I will not allow it as per the stated rules. Someone will be executed after the voting process. And because it seems like you've all made your decisions, we will now commence the voting process.
That's it? Really?
Wait a minute! Damn it!
Please look at the screen on your podium and select the person whom you wish to be executed. Failure to vote will result in an automatic 99 votes towards yourself.
I forgot about that.
So select the participant you wish to be executed before the timer runs out.
Okay, yay. Yo! Can I just let the timer run out? Wait, did they code? Wait. I'm gonna let the timer run out. Ah! Sorry. I'm gonna make my model smaller. Why am I so big? Is it? I wonder if it's gonna be like an actual game over bit, or if it's like, just the cut to black. Try again.
Thank you for the raid, Tetsu. Welcome, Raiders, Tetsu.
We're just, you know, waiting for like 18 seconds.
Hello. Happy New Year.
Oh, I'm hungry. I was thinking of gas. The 5. Wait, that is great. What? Okay, they ate with that. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Congratulations, you've correctly voted. Kasei Nishino is neither the Joker nor the assassin's target. Therefore, no mass execution shall ensue. I knew this would be how it ended.
I'm sorry for forcing you guys to have to go through all of that.
Silence. It was all silence. The fact that 5 people voted for Shion anyway is kind of fucking insane. There's nothing but the sound of wind in the room. My skin felt colder with each passing second.
Quit whining.
What is with this peace and quiet? Shall we get ready for the execution then?
Execution? He's not actually going to die, right? I mean, something good will happen at the end, and it turns out Nishino won't die, right?
There were 2 votes for, oh my god, what was her name? Okami. Got her first name.
Yumi-chan? It's not right. Why must he die?
Yumi.
Aomia knelt down and reached his arms towards Ayumi, softly hugging her frail body. Fuck! Son of a bitch, Shoji! If you're a wolf, you should just kill yourself already. Is waiting 3 goddamn days that hard?
Damn it!
I don't want to be here.
Well,
At the end of the day, I suppose we can't really blame Nishino for what he did.
I'm so sorry.
Shoji. I'm so sorry. I killed someone. Why are you guys still acting so nice to me? It was in self-defense. You shouldn't have to die. This isn't fair.
Murder isn't always unjustifiable. In that situation, there was nothing else you could have done. And I would probably have done the same thing if I were you.
It's not fair. He doesn't deserve this.
I understand. But there's nothing else we can do.
No. But I just feel so guilty. I feel like I should have done something. I could not.
Please, don't feel that way. There wasn't anything else we could have done.
Told myself I wouldn't cry. I know the time we spent together wasn't much, but I know for a fact that you guys are all good people. No one here is evil. No one here is a bad person. Not Shoji, not Shion, and you must have known I was the culprit for a long time, right, Shion? Yet you still chose to defend me after everything. This will be my last chance to say it, but thank you, Shion, for what you did. It means a lot to me. Huh? Shion?
Horace, happy 19 months, Desu! If there's anything that I'll miss about Nishino, it'll be Miss Mumuyu's voice acting of him. Anan! Ripple! What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Rip jump scare! Can you come back in like 24 hours? I'm so fucking scared. Shion is crying? Am I not allowed on your streams? I don't know. I just didn't think. I didn't think it was a possibility. I didn't know that this was like, you know, allowed. Yeah. Please don't go, Nishino.
Shion.
When everybody hated me and treated me like a murderer, you were the only one who believed in me. So why do you have to die? Okay, alright. Shion!
Shion!
Seeing Shion collapse on the floor, Nishino rushed over to the now kneeling Shion.
Hey, everything's gonna be alright, Shion.
Cut the cameras, just kill him already.
Nishino! I'm so scared. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer.
Oh fuck, I forgot you were at the rant streams.
Die, Nishino!
Shion.
Oh my god, I screamed rants. What the fuck was that? Sorry.
You're the only one who'd ever believed in me.
I forgot I did that.
Without you, I don't know what to do.
It's okay, Shion. You've been holding back your tears for a while now, right? You're already so strong, so there's no need to keep acting like you have to be.
But I'm not. I'm so tired. I don't know if I could do this anymore.
Shion, no matter how scared you are, no matter how
I'm kinda
lonely
like,
it gets, you have to keep fighting.
Nishino does not. What the fuck? I'm still hung up on the whole roles thing. Like,
I can't continue fighting with you anymore, but your battle hasn't ended, so promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Nishino took Shion's hand and helped her stand up.
Everyone, Shion is innocent. It had always been X's plan to frame her as a murderer. Please, realize that. Our enemy here is X, not each other. I want everyone to survive. So please, let's stop fighting among ourselves. Nishino, are you not scared? How is it that you still have the strength to look out for others when you are about to be? Of course I'm afraid. I don't want to die. I want to go home. But it's inevitable now, is it? That's why I still have to give it my all, so you guys would finally realize who our true enemy is. Because what terrifies me even more than dying is to die a meaningless death, knowing I couldn't protect anyone.
You know what Nishino is? He's the precious cinnamon roll who we must protect. Who can do no wrong. Precious little sunshine hacking doggo. Do you guys get what I mean by that? It's too much. This can't be it.
But if my last words could save even one life, then I'll gladly use my final moments to shield them. You're right. I'm sorry for treating Shion so terribly. I'll try my best to make up with her.
Oh, now we're... Oh, okay. All right.
I'm glad to hear that. Nishino, if there's anything you want to say, anything we can do, if you need anything at all, please tell us.
He's about to die, bro.
You have always put others before yourself. It's only right that you allow us to help you in return. So please, if you need anything, please tell us now. I do not want you to have any last regrets. I'm glad that you want to help me. I know this is selfish of me to ask, but as some of you may already know, my father is battling cancer right now, and we don't have a lot of money, you see. But we have a bakery called Orange Garden that serves all sorts of amazing high-quality specialty desserts.
It's all for the ads, baby! Let's go! Yes! Put on the performance of a lifetime, Nishino, yes!
And it would help a lot if you guys came by to visit, or maybe tell a friend about our bakery. That's all I need. Just by doing so, you've already helped me and my family a whole lot. Even now, all you can think about is family? Well, isn't it only natural to think about your family when you're in such a situation? Now that I think about it, I'm still promoting Orange Garden despite being faced with death just minutes from now. I truly deserve the businessman title. Don't you guys agree?
What? How are you still joking around? Saying all of this with a smile on your face. How can you still stay so positive?
Well, for the longest time, I always thought I wanted to throw a party at my funeral because I don't like it when those around me are sad. Dad always hated it when I talked about his disease with a frown on my face. He'd always tell me, life's too short to be sad, so smile while you still can. I guess those words have quite a big influence on me after hearing them over and over again. But I'm not as selfish as you think I am. I'm not maintaining this positive attitude just to keep you all from feeling sad. In truth, it's so you could buy FaZe coffee, everyone! Eimi Isami coffee beans on shop.faze-connect.com. It's for my own self-comfort. Mr. Nishino!
Ayumi reeled herself towards Nishino, then gave him a piece of paper and a pen.
Please, tell me your home address and your parents' names. I will cover all the medical costs for your father. Please, I will not accept you refusing this offer. Dad always taught me to build myself up and not accept any help that he deems too generous, such as this. And I would always listen. But this time, Dad, please allow me to disobey you and accept this offer. No, please do not act as if this is troubling for me. Even if you do not accept, I will still do everything I can to find your family and help them. Thank you, Ayumi. You're a very kind person. No, this is not fair for you. You do not deserve to die. This is the least I can do. I cry again.
My throat tightened as I tried to hold back my own tears. I couldn't bring myself to cry in front of other people, so I stayed silent and bit my lips, hoping that the eagerness to cry would go on away on its own.
God damn it! This isn't fair!
After he finished writing, Nishino gave the paper back to Ayumi.
Thank you, Ayumi. I don't know how many times I would need to thank you for it to be enough. None, please! There's no need to thank me. If you do that, I'll start to feel guilty again. Alright then. I guess there's nothing else for me to say anymore. Thank you for giving me a chance to say my last words.
Quit whining.
And that's a wrap. Alright, everyone stop. What?
And with that, we
Alright, okay,
Wait,
here we go.
Hold on.
Thank you, Shihan. Thank you, everyone. Although the time we spent with each other might have been short, I really did consider all you guys to be my friends. You have to defeat X and get out of here alive. No matter what. Because you still have your whole life ahead of you.
And cut. Now then, let the execution begin.
Yay! Woohoo! Yay! That's what I'm here for, baby! As a heads up, this execution in particular is very extreme and graphic. Please don't watch it if you're easily disturbed by gore. This is Danganronpa! That's what we're here for! Yay! Is there supposed to be sound? Okay. Theory of equilibrium. Okay. Oh, we're just killing. Oh. You can't kill the puppies, can you? Damn. An arm and a leg to save the puppies, bro. Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy. Whoa! How'd they get them? Huh. No animals or humans were harmed in the making of this execution. They're just animatronics. LOL! Except for Nishino. He's dead. The execution process of Kase Nishino, the businessman, has ended. You may all return to your rooms within 20 minutes. We will begin round 3 at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Failure to do so will result in your death. Thank you all, and good night. Oh man, now I gotta go clean up this ugly-ass corpse. Oh. What? What was that? Nishino is dead?
He's dead. Sorry.
What the hell?
It's over.
Amamiya, who hugged Ayumi tightly for the duration of the execution, slowly lifted his head up, revealing a sorrowful Ayumi with tears falling down her cheeks, her eyes stained red. I can't believe this!
It's okay. I'm here with you. It's all going to be okay.
Amamiya lightly pushed Ayumi's face on his chest once again, placing his head onto hers, hugging her more tightly than before.
Everyone, I understand that we all feel absolutely terrible for what happened to Nishino. And I know that you guys need time to process all of this, and please do. But remember what Nishino said before his death? He hoped that we would all work together and defeat X. So, take all the time you need to sort out your emotions. Talk to me or anyone if you need to. But please, don't start. Okay!
Says guy who was like, I think you're suspicious as hell at Shoji. Frame 1? Okay, yeah, sure.
Indeed.
I agree. X is the common enemy, and nothing can be resolved if we don't work together. So, I suggest we hold a meeting once the next round begins to sort everything out.
Are you really going to gloss over the fact that Tejima Haruaki is entirely responsible for this murder? Shoji had always been emotionally unstable, but instead of empathizing with him, you excluded him because his words and actions didn't conform to this social mold you've created. I'm going to say it plainly. The way you and your group treated him was what pushed him over the edge.
What?
That's not... Shut up. Shoji is dead, and it's all your fault. So don't try to act like you don't have blood on your hands. You painted Shoji as the bad guy, but would a bad guy reveal his role at the very beginning? Do you think anyone else would have done that if they were the Joker? Baby?
Shoji wasn't the Joker, right? Because if he was, then Nishino would have.
No.
Shoji was the Joker. He wasn't lying.
Hot Pockets fan, thank you.
Yeah, Hanako is my fave. She's such an interesting critter. One of you exchanged roles with either Shoji or Nishino right before Shoji died. Most likely without their knowledge. I can't conclude how you did it yet, but rest assured, I will find out eventually. And you will face the consequences for what you did.
Huh? Isn't that his fault, though? If Shoji never revealed his role, then nobody would have...
Huh? Shoji risked his life trying to save us. He revealed his role because he didn't want us to die from wrongly voting for him. But what was he met with? Fear and exclusion. Everything would have been resolved smoothly if we just had a simple conversation. But that's not what happened, was it, Haru? Because you physically threatened him, despite declaring to everyone that you wouldn't resort to violence, unlike Shoji. So aren't you just being a hypocrite? Or are you intentionally manipulating everyone with your empty words?
What?
I never wanted this to happen. My plan should have worked. Nobody should have been killed. I don't understand. I really was trying to save everyone. Was it that your plan didn't work how you intended it? Or did it not work how we interpreted it? You see, Haru, your intention was never to save everyone. The true purpose of this plan had always been to incite a murder. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? How's it Haru's fault Shoji decided he wants to go kill someone? Super Computer, thank you. Actress lady is peak, I must agree. I'm just confused, cause there was that whole pinky promise with Izumi in the garden. And I was like, oh, you know, she's just like, she reads a lot of books and she's like well-read and shit. And, you know, she likes being a little goofy with it. And then she pulls out the fucking, the evil smirk mid-trial. And I'm like, okay, what are we doing? So it's like, oh, I don't know you that much at all, do I? Act 2, by the way. I guess it makes sense. His plan to exclude Shoji and Shion was not to protect the group, but to make the both of them an easy target for murder. And look what happened. It resulted in 2 people dead. Huh? Yeah, the plan itself didn't work as expected, but that's no evidence to say he intended to incite a murder. If you knew his plan was flawed, why didn't you step up and do something? You didn't. In fact, you played along with the plan. You pushed Shoji away when he needed you. So aren't you being the hypocrite here? He's right. I remember she was lamenting the fact that she didn't stay by his side. Yep. You're right. I did care about Shoji. But aligning myself will get me killed sooner or later. I'll say this. Survival is my top priority. If it isn't yours, then you're fated to never leave this place alive. I won't step up to be a leader of this group, nor will I promise to save you from this hellhole. Because I'm not a liar. Huh? Then what makes you think your opinion is worth listening to if it doesn't serve us any benefits? You see, assigning someone as a leader in this situation means you're doomed from the start. Tajima Haruaki has too much influence in this game. That is dangerous, and I cannot accept that. Must I remind you that anybody could be a wolf, joker, or assassin? If your leader happens to be a wolf, what do you think will happen if you blindly follow his directions? You should ask yourself, is trust truly the key to your survival? Or is it the catalyst that makes you lower your guard?
Stand down!
What are you talking about? We need to work together. This trust will only lead to another murder. Nishino trusted Shoji, and that is the reason why they're both dead. To trust another is to put your own life in somebody else's hands. Confiding in Tajima Haruaki means he's in control of whether you live or die.
So I'll tell you this. If you want to get out of here alive, do it on your own. Nobody will save you. Anybody here could be out to get you at any moment, even those who you trust with your life. So you want to live? Then fight for yourself. If you're a lamb, arm yourself with a knife. Let your enemies know you're not a helpless beast laid out before them.
What?
Don't fucking do that! Don't listen to her. We are not going to arm ourselves with weapons. Do that, actually, please. That'd be so awesome, please. Please, please, please. Shelly Shinada, thank you. I wish Hanako would stop. Oh. I mean, I guess, but like, to do such a thing means you're assuming the worst from everyone around us. We'll turn allies into enemies before a fight even begins. If that happens, someone will kill. I cannot allow that. Yet somebody has already been killed, all under your leadership.
Oops.
Oh, what's that? Do you want to punch me? Do you want to tie me up until I starve to death? All because you feel threatened by me speaking the truth? Do it then! Show everybody the true wolf behind that sheepish mask. It's not my place to tell others what to do. And that goes for the rest of you. If you all decide to continue putting your faith into him, then be my guest. If the same thing that happened to Shoji and Nishino happened to you, then don't say I didn't warn you. Seems like I'm taking up quite a bit of time in the spotlight, so please, allow me to take my leave. I hope that you all make the right decision. Not for me or anybody else, but for yourself. I like her.
Don't worry, everyone. I promise everything will be okay. No matter what, we're going to stick together and fight X, alright?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go get a knife.
Guys?
Hey! It's alright, Haru! Don't let her get to you. We'll support you no matter what. Right, Junta?
Well, yeah.
I disagree.
The actress girl has a point. You are incompetent at being our leader, Tejima. Hey, remember that bit where he left his room? Or left the sleepover for like a few minutes before midnight? What was that about? Because it being before midnight and him being locked in with the others at the sleepover means he couldn't have been at the scene of the crime, right? He was completely uninvolved with that, but that means he was involved with something else. Was he the one trying to kill Ayumi with the fucking ramen? What the hell was up with that? Anyways.
What?
The truth is...
Don't you think you're being too optimistic about this? You have no plans. You don't know who X is, or even how to beat them. Yet, you think everything is magically solvable with a sprinkle of friendship. And it saddens me seeing how you're so eager to fight in a battle with 0 chances of winning. Don't get me wrong. Unlike that girl, I'm not the kind of person who would be willing to sacrifice others for my own survival. You see, I also want the best for everybody here. So let me give you a little hint.
The fuck are you yapping about?
On the identity of the mastermind of this game, of course.
What the fuck? You know who they are?
I apologize.
No. At least, not yet. But I have an idea on how to find them.
Tell me.
Oh. Your sudden enthusiasm truly amuses me. Didn't you call me an idiot earlier?
I'm sorry, okay? Fuck, just shut up and say it.
I see.
Since it seems you don't even care to hide your desperation, I'll give you a clue. Although it can be used interchangeably. The mastermind, as you all know it, is an outdated term. Their true title should be the one who rewrote it all. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about? Or you can refer to them as the rewriter. What is this omniscient reader's viewpoint? What are we doing?
What the hell are you talking about?
rewriting. Isami, so you're the mastermind? Oh wow, that's so true. How did you fucking know?
Nah, Izami's too boring and predictable. There's no way in hell he's the rewriter.
I don't know if I should thank you or take offense to that. The rewriter? What do you mean by this? And how do you know this?
If I may.
How do I know? Yorick. I'm not reading that one out loud. That's a secret I keep for myself and those who I deem trustworthy. But regardless of myself, you will know the truth one day. For all shall be submerged under the prophecy of the rewriter. What the fuck? It's an inevitable ending. But if we could figure out their identity, there might be hope still.
I'll curse you!
You're lying, aren't you? You're pulling shit from your butt? As far as I know, I'm the only one who can make prophecies here, and I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about!
Mr. Hayasaki! Are you high?
There's no evidence for a mastermind to exist among us. Speaking of them will only instill doubt into everyone. Our enemy is X, no matter what. We need to fight together to defeat them.
Of course.
I have no intention of changing your mind on whether you think I speak the truth or simple perjury, but you can't defeat X.
I knew I was gonna come to this. Whatever you say won't change our mind. We will work together and defeat X. All of us will get out of here alive.
And who's we? Everyone, please raise your hand if you still want this man to be your leader. Oh, now we're doing democracy? The entire room was silent. Oh my God. This is a riot. I'm having so much fun. This is great. I didn't dare raise my hand because no one else was except for Yui. Only Yui? Not even Jinta? Not even Jinta. That's crazy.
Jinta!
Fine.
Yeah, I'll raise my hand too. Fuck, this is embarrassing.
I see.
He does not want to raise his hand. Oh my God. 2 people out of 13. Majority rules, does it? Why is he hitting the Rudy Roo smirk? What the fuck? Does it not? Almost everyone who followed your lead has now turned against you.
Spooky nerdy skeleton, thank you.
Our enemy is X has to be the truest thing this game has said so far. Although apparently Zoinks learned about this from the other platform, TikTok. I thought he learned about this from Instagram, actually. I'll have to defend Zoinks on this one. I thought this was an Instagram thing. Although I would have found out about this Fangan myself either way. It's inevitable. Eimi Isami playing Danganronpa rewritten was an inevitable conclusion. This just goes to show how incompetent you are at handling the leadership position. Then what do you suggest we do? I have more information on this killing game than any of you do. And personally, I believe if we wish to survive, we must find the rewriter. Huh? I'm not exactly sure how much power they truly hold, nor am I certain that murdering them would end this killing game. But they have one thing that we do not, and that is information.
Huh? And how can we trust you when you're saying all this without any evidence to back it up?
Please.
I'm not asking every single one of you to believe me. Just know that my information will be helpful for your survival. So, if you wish to know more about this game, come talk to me. Why the fuck in private? Why can't you hold sermons like normal? And we can work together to find this mastermind.
And of course, I do not wish to assume the leadership position, as that would imply an inequality between our footings. We are all in the same predicament here, after all. So, consider this an invitation towards collaboration. I'll give you the information I have, and in turn, you help me capture the rewriter.
Step it up!
Well, all that's not to catch this son of a bitch, so why don't you just spill it already? Because I'll have to see if you're trustworthy before I tell you my secret. That is all I want to say. I shall be heading back now. I look forward to our potential collaboration.
Wait up! The elevator had already gone up! You could have at least waited for me.
Okay, yeah, he's really bad at this whole leadership thing. Liquid Skelly, thank you! Finally, writing so bad I don't think an AI wrote it. This is refreshing. I refrain from using that, or saying that. I prefer to go with soul. I'm having a blast, personally. Everything Hayasaki said was a lie! Okay, sorry. All he's trying to do is divide us.
I know, right? He's such a liar.
Criminal Prophet, thank you. Which one's your favorite again? That one's gonna be the mastermind or whatever you... Jinta? Unfortunately, Jinta?
I'm sorry.
Guys, everything that happened today, from Hayasaki's previous speech to Nishino's death, let's all try to turn them into hope of defeating X. We should never let it be the reason to cause division in our group. Right, guys? Look, I'm truly sorry for what I did. I know what happened is partly my fault, but I really did want to save everyone. So please forgive me for my mistake. I promise I'll make it up to you guys.
Pilgrim, thank you.
Why is Yama dressed like a dictator dog? He's actually a humanitarian.
Hey, it's okay, Haru. We understand. We'll continue to support you, so please don't take it to heart.
I'm sorry.
I never intended for a murder to happen. I promised to protect all of you. Even you, Shion. I won't let anything happen to you. Haru? The hell? Shion! Even you? Keep my name out of your mouth. Never intended for a murder to happen. Don't make me laugh. It was your plan from the beginning to get rid of me. Script cache line 106. RGSSE error occurred. Failed to create bitmap. Okay? Shion. Okay, hold on. Shit, I gotta... She really crashed out. Okay. Oh wait, we have to sit through the execution again? Fuck. Is there a skip button? What's the skip button? Fuck. Is it just holding down Z? No, I have to... Oh, shit. Is there really no fast forward? Oh, hell no. No!
Well...
No! Please! Oh, fuck! Amy's jacking off on stream. Someone turn off the fucking feed. Cut the feed,
Hey.
cut the cameras.
Yours without you.
It's okay. You're...
Man.
Shion,
I'm so hungry. I don't know if I want to eat after this or if I'm gonna like pass out. I'm like invested.
What?
Come on, heckin' doggo, can you go die, please? Too precious for this world, heckin' doggo.
Womp womp.
Thank you.
Womp womp. Go eat a Rice Krispie treat, but that's like so much sugar.
Wait. Thank you. You have to because.
Now, let the.
Okay, I'm actually gonna choose to skip the execution this time because I don't really want to watch it again. But like, what if I barf? They're actually not that much sugar, really. Okay, come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Indeed.
No.
This time I want you. Like it's magnetic. Super good. Like it's magnetic. Super good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Like it's magnetic. Da 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 da. Fuck.
She's singing a song from when Illit made good music.
Hey!
Take a step back!
I disagree. The truth is,
I'm all for boy group slander, but it's, we gotta...
I see.
We gotta mind our mouths when it comes to the girls, okay?
If I...
I'll curse.
Gulp.
Of course.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost out. We're almost out. We're almost back.
I see.
Smack him. Dude, the rewriter is so funny. Like, what do you mean? Someone's writing the script and we're deviating from the script, and that means we have to find the rewriter, the person who's rewriting the script of the television show. Is that what that is? Oh. Nishino died because of you! He died because of your fucking plan! And it could have been me. I could have been killed, all because you made everyone treat me like a murderer.
He didn't make people do anything! Everyone was already wary of you. Haru just gave them a simple recommendation out of concern for our safety.
Watch your tone.
And is what you're saying supposed to make me forgive him for what he did? You're all the same. None of you, not a single one of you, defended me when I was accused of murder. When I was told I needed to be quarantined from this group, when I was threatened to be tied up and killed, none of you stood up for me. No one did. Except Nishino. But now he's dead, and it's all your fault.
Well, maybe because you're a murderer. You can't say what we did was wrong when you can't even prove your innocence. Well, what about...
Yui, just stop.
Shinta! You're right. I can't even prove innocence because you'd never believe me anyways.
5 votes? What a joke. I should have expected that from all of you. Yeah, that is really messed up. But I don't care anymore. I made it this far on my own, and I can keep going without any of you. So you can keep on hating me. Tell it to my face you want me dead. But you will never kill me. And I will survive this killing game. Awkward. As Shion began walking towards the elevator, Shion, wait! Why did I say her name? Why? It's not like me. Izumi. Even though you know in your heart that I was never a murderer, you still decided to pursue that lie and accuse me. So until you decide to face yourself, that lie will forever remain as the truth.
Shion, I'm sorry.
In the end, I still couldn't say it. I wanted to, I needed to, but I couldn't do it.
I'll curse you!
Katsuragi, why didn't you say anything? You should have backed us up there. Don't you hate her for what she did?
Oh, like I'm relevant now? Oh, just shut up. Huh? Someone's out of character today.
Oh gosh, our group might actually be falling apart.
You're worrying too much. We're gonna be fine.
Well then, I believe the best course of action for us right now is to return to our rooms. This is a complicated situation, and we need to take some rest before discussing anything further. If our minds are exhausted, we can't act logically.
Right after going through that entire trial, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I feel bad for both Nishino and Shoji. They don't deserve what happened to them. I think I need some time to sort out my feelings.
Well, I'm not sure how long it will take for you all to sort out your feelings. Especially after that horrendous execution. Fucking hell! Even I'm affected by that.
Was the execution really that bad?
It was. Ugh, I can't even describe it. It makes me sick. Did you not see it, Yui? Oh wait, you were covering your eyes the entire time.
I don't like this energy.
I told you I'd be cursed if I ever laid eyes on a dead body! Well, that's fine. Good for you, honestly. That execution was probably one of the worst things I've witnessed in my life. And I've seen shit on the dark web. I don't want to think about it again. Why did they have to bring it up again? An execution? Hearing that word, any normal person would expect something along the lines of death by guillotine, lethal injection, hanging, or even a shot to the head. Something. Anything that could quickly and painlessly end a human life. I never once expected X could do something so sadistic, so sinister like what they've done to Nishino, someone who never deserved death in the first place. It's horrendous, disgusting, and unfair. Makes me sick to my stomach. Oh, stomach acid rushed through my esophagus. Ugh! I ran over to the corner and... gushes of half-digested breakfast surged out of my mouth. Hundreds of noodle chunks raced out. Identical to 100 maggots crawling on the tip of my tongue. Ew! Isami! Oh yeah, I bet. Yuriyama rushed towards me, patting his hand on my back. You alright? I don't know. My nose burned, my throat burned, my lungs burned. It smelled like rotten flesh decomposing in stomach acid. Disgusting. Hey, let's go back. I'll get you some water. Yuriyama held onto my shoulders and helped me to the elevator. I think we all should go back to our rooms as well. Our time might be running out. Let's go.
Yumi-chan! Wait for me too!
Once again, the elevator was silent, containing nothing but the sounds of the moving metal box. We finally arrived, one by one. We stepped out of the elevator, and thus we parted ways. Yuriyama, still holding onto my shoulders, assisted me towards his room. His room! He's moving way too fast. I have some water right here. Come inside, Izumi. Alright. But as soon as they stepped foot into the door... What? The door closed? Wait, that means... Did you just lock me in here? Oops. What the hell are you talking about? This is against the rules! We're going to die! Wait, hold on. Yuriyama grabbed onto both of my shoulders with his hands as he locked his reassuring gaze into my eyes. It's alright, I promise you. It's not against the rules. How do you know? Well, neither of us are dead, aren't we? That's a stupid assumption. X could pop up anytime and kill both of us. Well, logically speaking, if you read the rules, it never really stated we need to stay in our own rooms during lockdown, yeah? Alright. I think I had this conversation with Shion before. Besides, remember how X put all of this up as a TV show? What do you mean? What if there are people watching us? That's ridiculous. Why would someone be interested in watching people kill each other? That's psychotic. Got me feeling like a psycho. Who knows? I imagine some billionaires don't have anything else to do with their lives, so they're probably hosting a killing game for fun. Okay, let's not go that far. The only people who they should be killing are themselves. I like your sense of humor. Yeah, thanks. Wait, so did you lock me up in here just to prove that the rule wasn't real? Well, it does confirm one of my suspicions. Since this is a TV show, it would be stupid to execute 2 participants at once. It's just not good TV to kill off your character so quickly. Trust me, I watch reality TV more than the average housewife. Have you been keeping up with Love Island? What the fuck is Love Island? You're saying the punishment is just there to scare us?
True.
I know for a fact that X won't kill us off that quickly just because we broke the rule. I sort of came to this conclusion when I noticed the punishment stated in the rulebook was essentially instant death. Yet when Shoji broke the rule, he was only given a small dose of probably poison as a warning. There was no strike 1 or strike 2 mentioned in the rules, it just skips to strike 3. So, good TV over rules, I guess. Huh. Well, we're not dead yet, so I guess that makes sense. Why the heck did you pick me? It literally could have been anyone. Because... truth is, I just wanted to spend time with you. You know, you could have just asked me. There's no reason for you to lock me up in here involuntarily. Would you say yes if I asked you to stay in my room during the lockdown session? No. See? So I had to kidnap you. Why? If you want something from me, just say it. There's no need to pretend to be friends with me. It makes no sense that you would want to spend time with me. What's so special about me anyway? Don't say that. You know, you are special. To me. I love seeing you getting flustered. Okay, is the plot heading where I think it's heading? Because there's absolutely no reason for it to go there. I guess what I mean by that is I seriously can't stand you. Alright, enough joking around. The truth is, I'm doing this for you to gain trust in me. Well, kidnapping someone is sure of a hell of a way to make them trust you. You're right. But the mastermind, or rather, the rewriter, is probably out there cleaning up Shoji's dead body, right? Oh. So that means... Yeah. I wanted to confirm that you're not the person in charge of that. And I want you to know that I'm also not this so-called rewriter. Yeah, wait. That's right. But what I meant was... You were stalking me, weren't you? Probably? It was an accident that I overheard your conversation with Shion. Whatever. So do you believe this whole rewriter thing? Well, I know that someone is responsible for cleaning up the dead bodies. And if it's one of us 14 people left who does that, then they have to be the rewriter. Although it could just be one of X's staff members, so I can't really draw a conclusion yet. What about you? Do you believe in the rewriter? Don't ask me questions like that. I really can't think right now. At this moment, I'm just focusing on... just not die.
No.
Well, you can't really survive without having an alliance. That's what I learned from watching reality TV. So you want me to work with you? Yeah, of course. What I'm doing right now is for you to gain my trust. You know, I could be the rewriter or the wolf. I could kill you right now if I wanted to. You won't. What I meant was you should be more careful in choosing who your allies are. Lucky for you, I'm a lamb. Don't know if you are one, though.
Cool.
That's why I'm doing this, to gain your trust. Because, in my opinion, working with everyone is just a disaster waiting to happen when everyone is suspicious of each other, despite their words. I mean, we kind of just witnessed it firsthand, yeah? If you want to truly gain an alliance and survive this game, you need to work with someone you can trust. I prefer quality over quantity, one might say. I guess that's something Haru can't say. Anyways, you hungry? Oh yeah, we've been trapped here for like, what, 13 hours? With no food? Nope. I have a full collection of cup ramen noodles in the closet. Is ramen noodles really the only thing inside the closet? Well, they don't spoil easily and are delicious, so I didn't really bring anything else. I see. Whatever, it's fine. I figured another murder would occur sooner or later, so I came prepared. I assumed you didn't. Well, I was hoping no murders would occur. Despite telling myself I wasn't deluded enough to think no one would die and that I'm already prepared for whenever that happens. A part of me still hoped you could have gotten out of here before anyone else died. Well, whatever the reason is, you're hungry and ramen can solve that. Will you finally remove your mask now that we're eating together? I don't know. Would you be scared if there was no mouth under this mask? I couldn't care less if you have 2 mouths under there.
Cool.
Alright, then I guess I could show you this one. Yes! Sorry. Wouldn't want you sneaking around to see my face while I'm sleeping after all. You know me too well. Well then, here goes nothing.
What are you?
Oh! Oh!
Say anything unnecessary
no,
and I'll slit your throat.
Wait, oh my god, wait. I just processed what's happening. Oh my god, what? Yeah, oh my goodness. Ooh.
I guess it was a mistake not going back to my room sooner. I anticipated guests, but clearly did not expect them to greet me this way. So, I assume you wish to know more about the rewriter.
Isn't that obvious? Tell me everything you know.
If you kill me right here, another trial will initiate, and you will be voted immediately.
If you've known about the rewriter, then you should already know I won't hesitate to kill you off once you have no more use for me.
Whoa!
I won't hesitate to kill you off once you have no more use for me.
Oh, scary one, aren't you? All right. I suppose I can spare you some information. In exchange, you will also tell me everything I wish to know.
The only thing you'd be exchanging here is your life.
You do know this won't be our last encounter, yes? What do you think if we, let's say, form a partnership?
That's all this guy does.
Of sorts.
He's making deals.
In the future, if I have any information, I'll be sure to share with you. And you can do the same for me.
Tell me everything you know. Then I'll decide whether you deserve my information.
I'm assuming that's a yes to my deal? All right then. But let's drop the knife and have a normal conversation. Like in my room, of course. Someone's coming.
Fine.
Whoa. Stay back. I'll
where
handle
to
this.
begin?
Dude, what are you?
As you probably already known, Miss Shion, all of us were fated to be in this game. And it's already been predetermined that all of us will die.
Awesome. Submergence chapter, Dilemma of an Unfulfilled Promise. Survivors remaining 14. Yay! Woohoo! Man. Thank you for playing Act 2. Yes, I would like to save. I will save. How? Oh, okay, I guess. Am I not allowed to save in that save file? What the fuck? Hello? You know what? Whatever. Yay! Woohoo! This is awesome. Thanks for joining me in experiencing Act 2 of Project Rewritten. I'm so cheesed. That was so awesome. What do you mean? Let's hope there's no Act 3. I think I'm seated. I think I'm gonna be playing.
fandom is so mid, it's peak. I guess? Definitely polarizing, how about that? Rewritten as my popcorn fangan, and Antebellum is the edge of my seat thinking Cat Von fangan shit. Oh fuck, we have to do that tomorrow. Ah, fuck! I'm so scared. Cause they uploaded the part 1 of the daily life on YouTube, and they're only releasing like the full chapter 3 daily life tomorrow. So there's already like just like very early on spoilers floating around, but I've avoided like all of them. People have been very good with tagging it. But I'm so fucking scared. The credits just rolled, man. Come on. Come on. Oh no, my eyes are feeling weird again. Oh. I'm really feeling it. Sorry. They're only releasing a daily life. Yeah, Antebellum Lockdown does their releases daily life and then deadly life separately. Yeah. But they are troopers. They're already kinda they're working a bit too fast. I'm scared. Cool. And yet it'll still take you till it will. It will. Oh god, apparently, so the video for part 1 is 3 hours and the video for part 2 is 7? So, in streamer debuff terms, I'm fucked. Right? I'm just fucked. Smiles. We'll never know, Yorick. What are you? Was that at me at Hot Pockets? I was at Hot Pockets? Did Yorick say something? Yanon. Oh god. Man, I'm hungry. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Yeah. Man. But like I can't, okay, well, hold on, I need to like write down my stream ideas, because I keep having stream ideas and then like losing them because I have bad memory, or like I just don't retain the ideas at all. What was that? Shit, what's next week? The 22nd to 26th.
Nick, happy 25 months. That's a hamster memory. Hamster memory. Sniffle, sniffle.
I want to do a drawing stream for Rooney and I's duet of Mermaid Festa Volume 1. So I can make like a little, cause I'm gonna, cause Rooney recorded harmonies for it, so I gotta record harmonies for it too, cause for the Pippa karaoke thing on the Day Zero beach bar thing, I took that fuck-ass nap, so I couldn't record the harmonies, so I just used the harmonies from the original song. Like, I used Muse's vocals in the backing track, so I want to do like a proper mix and upload that with like really fun fan art. If it's of me and Rooney, then it's just official art, right? But yeah, I want to do that. What else did I want to do? Let me look through my bookmarks. I'm sure I bookmarked something. No. Why do I have this bookmarked? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Why do I have this bookmarked? Okay, how do how do I put this on the screen? Where is it? Hello? Okay. Why do I have this bookmarked? Hello? Very important. That's so stupid. Shit. Okay, maybe it's in hamster posting? Oh, I keep bookmarking like cute little like demos to games that I want to play. Oh, there's so many indie games. Oh. Oh. Also, I really gotta compile like posts I want to do to draw. Like I want to draw this one. Cause apparently I have a bookmark. But like I don't know who would be who, right? Who would be who? I don't know, but it'd be funny. I think that's a really funny photo that has a lot of potential. A lot of Minecraft builds. Man, I have so much Minecraft shit bookmarked. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, this okay, yeah, it's just Minecraft builds. What the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I didn't bookmark as much things I wanted to bookmark for ideas. I guess I just made that sensation up. Alright, what else? What was I doing? Shit. What are we doing? God. Fuck this stupid hamster brain. How many miles should I run tomorrow? I mean, just the one is pretty good, I'd say. Right? Right? Brainstorming ideas, right? I don't know. I think that was the only one. Unless I remember more again. Can we do Hamstone review stream next week? I feel like that's too short notice, isn't it? I feel like would it be a short notice? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. That'll be for another week. And then what else? I could have sworn I had some good ideas up my sleeve, but I guess I didn't. Oops. But actually, what if it's all just antebellum lockdown? I should probably just get food actually and play more Xenoblade. Woohoo! 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 Your Yaoi Yuri folder. You know what? Why the fuck not? Let's get this. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Except, I'm being rate limited on Twitter for some reason. Where would it be? I'll just go to your Twitter account. Oh, I see it. Okay. View post. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so Jesus Christ Almighty. I like this. I like this. I like this. Wow. Wow. Aww. Oh, that's beautiful. What the heck? Oh. I love this artist! I love this artist! I love it! They're so cute. They're so cute. Ah! Sorry. This is so cute. I enjoy this. Dude, the actual fucking... Deep cuts. These are deep cuts. 2 people would know these guys. Oh my god! Oh my god, hi! Oh, cute! Unknown found on Korean Pinterest. Korean Pinterest? As opposed to American Pinterest? I could probably find the artist for this actually, low-key. I got Danganronpa another Twitter in my mind bank. I know where to find it, probably. Oh my god! Oh my god! More Saimiwa, yay! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. What the heck? Yorick, thank you. It wouldn't be a Yorick bit if it wasn't high effort. Lovingly made shit posts. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, you got... These 2 were my first Yuri. These 2 were how I, like, learned about Dynasty scans. Danganronpa, another Fata Morgana. Fata Morgana. As much as I like Danganronpa another and have fun with it, I like Fata Morgana. At least you don't have an entire other game afterwards. I mean, technically you do, but like I personally never got into it. I feel like the Fata Morgana by itself is really solid. Oh my god, that's them. That's my first Yuris. Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, and the classics. And the classics. Good for them! Yay! Unknown artist? Gang, this might just be AI. I think... It can't be. No. Yes? No. You don't think it is? I have never seen this. Interpretation of Hamura before, and I got scared, I think. I think this cluster of hair over here immediately got me scared. But looking at over here, this is a really complex area, right? With the nape of the neck and the hair and the ribbon. It all seems pretty logical, so like maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just the art style. You can Google images it. Oh yeah, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Hold on. Atlanta. That's crazy. I forgot I had my VPN on. That's so funny. What is it? What is this site called? Oh my god. Pixit. So sauce now. I don't think that worked. Oh, this is the about page. Okay, I just looked at the URL. Okay. Copy image link. Oh, that's porn. All right. Dang. You think it's AI? Yeah, do you see the two headbands? Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared. It's okay. I appreciate the... Oh! Ah! No, between these two, Kinjo has to be the flustered one. He's fingering Takumi's hole. Awesome. And bonus Shinku. Does Ripple know that you made him Mexican? God, fucking Kinjo Tsurugi. Fuck that guy. He's so annoying. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. Oh, Kinjo mae. Kinjo mae. Kin mae. Yay. Okay, awesome. Lovely, lovely thread. Thank you for your yaoi folder. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. We're out of here. We're leaving. Hey. Oh fuck. Leah, you missed it! You missed the Itaku hole fingering! Girl! Luckily, Control-Shift-T exists, and I can show it to you. No, 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 do not despair. I'm bringing it back up. I'm bringing back up the hole fingering. Take a look at the shit. Phew! Wow! So one of the lab hams printed out this entire thread and put it in like a manila folder while wearing the Eimi Isami cosplay, and was just... I have that artist's print of Eito biting Takumi. That Eito? Hold on, okay. This one? Wait, you have this?! You have this on your fucking wall?! Pilgrim, why the fuck did you change your profile to Adachi Persona 4? I never even played Persona 4. Amy, play Persona 4? I might just play the revival. Please, I can show you Eitaku's grandparents. Okay, yay. Play my game for option off. But that means I have to finish Persona 2 and then play Persona 3 and then I could play Persona 4. Yay! No, it's not the same. Adachi isn't going to touch you in the remake. Well, he wasn't... They're not gonna cut content, are they? Mario Raid! Yay! Mario Raid! Hi! Welcome, Fincells! Pilgrim, thank you. I love woman a lot. Yeah? Fuck. But yeah, my current trajectory for Persona is finally, finally beat up Nyarlathotep fucking cosplaying as Hitler in Innocent Sin. And then play Eternal Punishment. And then play Persona 3. I don't know if I want to play Reload or if I want to play Portable for Kotone. I'm still tossing up between that. And then I'll play Persona 4 Revival. And then play Portable for Theodore. Oh right, Theodore. That's the male attendant, right? Okay. Okay. Yorick, thank you. Amy, can you show Leah Mexican Shinku? No. I'm okay. Hot Pockets fan, thank you. I'd like to second Pilgrim. You could have just said it again. Like you didn't. Playing Portable and then live tweeting the Ken social link to scare everyone. Ten more years of discourse. Oh my god. Jesus. Why did I get... Okay, there you go. Oh! God, I'm so hungry. Okay. Leah, can we play Fortnite? I lied. I don't know if I actually want to play Fortnite. Should I get on Fortnite just to buy the Digital Circus shit and then not play it? Do you have me added on Fortnite? Fuck. I just don't know. Come to my watch along tomorrow. What are you watching along? Oh my god. Digital Circus episodes. Oh my god, you're doing Wait, okay. I'm actually okay, wait, so how do you spend money on YouTube? Wait! No, I can't! Leah, no, we're overlapping! No! I'm playing my Danganronpa! No! No, no, no! No, I need my Shinkukunski! Sniffles, sniffles. Just don't play your Danganronpa. Speaking of Leah streams tomorrow. Hey guys, did you know that my senpais in FaZe Connect, FaZe Connect's first generation of talents, FaZe Origins, they're all gonna be debuting their new outfits for their 5th year anniversary? It's been 5 years, right? And the first one up on the list is Rinko Ashelia Leah. Not to dead name her, but you know, just in case you didn't recognize her, that's Leah channel. Anniversary outfit debut at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Hate FaZe Origins because of my overlap. No! And what if I killed myself in front of you all? Sniffles, sniffles. Sniffle, sniffle. Shit! This is true. Amy hates us. No! No! And that's just not true. It's not true. Sniffles, sniffles. Just to flex, like for a little bit, those Avery fan arts that Pippa retweeted, I sent her those. Just, you know. Cause you know, I'm just looking out for my senpai, you know. Sorry. Anyways. Okay. Alright, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Enough! Enough! Who do I raid? I'm supposed to Oh shit, my YouTube is shitting itself. Fuck. Uh-oh. Eek! Eek! Alright. Ikuya! Who is live? That's a HD 2D game with Cleo. We got violins with Uruka, and apparently Shinon got arrested. Okay. Alright. I think I'll raid Cleo because something I let the brain cells connect a bit. Amy playing Xenoblade offline, JRPGs, HD 2D JRPGs, HD 2D game. Hashtag ad. Yeah. Shinon got striked again? Fuck. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what is this image? Sorry, I was...
I was back reading No Mic. What the fuck did Sakuna send to No Mic? What is that? His headphone / speaker? Where the fuck is... Did Barkada like have its way with his headphones? Why does it look like that? Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, hold on. Where... Not a leak, it was on Pippa's stream. Yeah. What the fuck? What? Okay, whatever. That's okay. Alright, I gotta eat / sleep / fuck your mom. Yay. Yay. Alright. Okay. Eimi Isami. Family Guy. Death Pose. Rating Cleo IT. Yes.
Good night, Clover, Inari, Oyasumi.
Okay, final. Wait, no. Final thoughts on rewritten. I already did my final thoughts. What the fuck am I doing?
Tomorrow, antebellum lockdown. Yes. Okay. Bye. Oh. Alright, yep. Okay, yep, take care. Okay, yep. Alright, thank you, yep. Bye. Take care, yep. Bye. Bye-bye, yep. Yep. Bye, yep. Yep. Yeah, take care. Yep. Yeah. Take care. Alrighty, I'm really feeling it.